Personal position taken. So subsequently they may sell or transfer or anything. So my file vision, I file me lot, but dispose the property to that.
When you want to list it.
Friday, my lord. I file it long back.
Okay.
May I please have in item number 58 and 59, my lord, we have filed a reasonable affidavit in person.
You want to have it on records?
No, my lord, it may be called for.
Have it on record, bring it. Your question.
My lord, another prayer, my lord, in item number 58 and 59 may be upgraded, my lord, because my lord, we have challenged here, my lord, revocation order of provisional letter of intendment. And now resale notice has been issued, my lord.
That we cannot assure.
My lord,
We cannot assure.
but my lord, in the on 23 February, my lord, 23, this court of observed, my lord, that it is required, my lord, reconsideration. And accordingly, my lord, the standing counsel for the department was, my lord.
We cannot, unless we have observed, made an observation giving you liberty, we cannot reconsider. You cannot accede to your prayer for upgradation. All matters are important.
But my lord, it will become infectious, my lord, otherwise.
We'll see. We'll try to have. Otherwise, yes. Next,
May I please, your lordship? Lordship,
bring your additional affidavit first.
I wish to mention for listing of a WPC for motion. It was
When you want.
Lordship, Wednesday. Obliged.
To continue the other side, your lordship, I beg to make a mention for item number 23.
2, 3.
There is some personal difficulty that your arguing counsel is available today, your lordship. I request that the matter may be adjourned. Your-
You inform the PNB council.
Yes, your lordship.
When do you want?
22nd day after tomorrow.
Is for motion
Yes, your lordship.
on the prayer made on behalf of Dr. A. Saraf, Senior Council, list on Wednesday Kadin.
Obliged, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Just a minute. 22nd, 22-3.
Yeah, for listing of writ petition on 22nd.
For
admission.
motion,
Yes, for admission.
for
Admission.
admission Wednesday is not possible. What is the subject matter?
Actually, it was supposed to be listed after 4 weeks. Last listed on.
What is the
9/1.
subject matter?
I'm not sure about the subject.
You have to
Yeah.
know the subject matter, then you make a mention.
Then, oh, okay, any day next week.
We'll consider, come tomorrow again. Let us know the subject matter, maybe Friday will allow. Without knowing the urgency, we cannot. Come tomorrow again.
Okay,
Yes,
sure.
madam.
May I please, your lordship? I beg for listing of an interlocutory application regarding implement, my lord. There is a typical.
When do you want?
Tomorrow, my lord. It's very urgent before 31st.
Implement urgent, how is
Yes,
it?
my lord, because there is typographical error instead of state of Assam, state text, we have implemented Union of India, my lord. The typographical error is German. Order is must.
Have you filed?
Yes, my lord.
When did you file?
Today only, my lord.
Today? No, it's not that.
Day after tomorrow, then, my lord.
Have it on Wednesday?
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. But get it filed today.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
May it please the lordship, I beg to mention for listing of WPC for orders made fixed on 24.
What is the matter about?
The matter is about tender,
Hmm?
PWD tender.
Tender. Saying tender will not do. What is your grievance?
I'm not aware of the.
You should know the basic facts, then you make a mention. If you don't assist that, then we'll not be able to help you. You come equipped with the basic facts. Why do you need the listing? What is the stage of the matter? What is the matter about? Who is your senior?
Mr. J. Pine.
J. Payang. Ask him if he's around. What is the matter about? Come back. Yes.
My pleasure. I'm praying for listing of a WPC for motion on Wednesday.
When the motion is.
My pleasure, I beg to mention for listing of WPC for admission, my lord.
What is the matter about?
A matter pertaining to your suspension of license of fair price shop, lordship, whereby the prisoner's license is suspended without hearing an.
What is the stage?
Admission statement.
You have an interim order, I think.
Yes, ma'am.
Then what is the hurry?
No, lordship, actually, I have to go through whether there is an interim order or not.
I think there's a suspension. Have it on Friday.
Okay.
Friday.
Lordship, I filed 18/1 of 2023.
No, it's Friday. No, we'll have it on Friday.
Affidavit.
No, we'll have it on Friday.
Friday.
Give the date on Friday.
Yes.
Not Wednesday, Friday. Give it on Friday. Okay, we'll have it. on
Friday.
Friday.
WF.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 61 of today's list, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, this is a tender matter, your lordship.
61 of the supply list.
No, main list, your lordship. Admission matter, your lordship, what has happened, your lordship?
Vikas Sharma.
Lordship, in this case, your lordship, this matter relates to supply of your lordship furnitures to a school, your lordship.
Hmm.
There is a stay order operating, your lordship, in a March 31, if we could not supply, then your lordship, the entire money will go back. I am for the respondent school, your lordship.
Hmm.
If it can be taken up after motion matters, your lordship, or before your lordship rises, your lordship.
We cannot assure, we have already declined to somebody.
Lordship.
But I think there are three matters connected.
No, so far as this matter, there is no
No,
connection.
these are SSA, isn't it?
No SSA, your lordship. This is by the, your lordship, school authorities, your lordship.
Only the school authorities.
Only by the school,
We should reach, let us see, we'll try.
lords.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 9 and 55, your lordship.
Yes,
My lord, Saiwala sir is because of some health issue. My humble prayer, my lord, this may kindly take up at 2 p.m., my lord, second half, 2 p.m. Item number 9
nine
and
is not a,
55.
9 we can have, but 55, if it reaches before.
Yes,
two
yes,
o'clock,
that is
then
obliged.
Otherwise, if it doesn't reaches.
Obliged.
not a- okay.
I have taken the consent from the opposite
Yes,
party.
we'll not have it in the first half, don't worry.
Yes, yes, obliged.
Please, your lordship, I'd like to pray for listing of an item for withdrawal, lordship.
Day after tomorrow,
Yes, lord.
pertaining to this bench 4,
May it please your lordship, in item number 66, lordship, I had filed an IA.
Hmm.
That has not come on record, your lordship.
we'll have it day after tomorrow along with the IA. When did you file?
Matter is, I filed it on Friday. I'll make the inquiry and get it listed because it's the last day of the matter, or last day, last item. I'm sorry, your lordship, it is the last item, so you have ample time, we'll bring it on record.
If unless the IA is numbered, it will be difficult for you to bring it on record. You try? Give a requisition, otherwise we'll have it on Wednesday. If you can wait, I think Wednesday-
I actually for just a typographical error, your lordship.
We are not on that. We are not, there's no difficulty in taking up the matter. Difficulty will be yours in getting the IA to the court.
Lordship,
Unless it's numbered.
It's
so
numbered,
If you
it's numbered.
don't have any difficulty, you can have it on Wednesday also.
No, it is numbered, lordship. I had filed it
Bring
on
it.
Friday itself.
Bring it,
Obliged.
Please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 15 for adjournment.
1-5. Motion matter,
The senior is on leave, ma'am.
inform the other side. CGC. Anyone CGC? Have you informed the other side? Should inform the other side, inform, then we'll allow. Anyone CGC?
My lord, I am.
Item number 15, okay. 1 week. A prayer for adjournment has been, no, prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the petitioner, placed after a week.
No. Please, lordship, kindly adjourn matter item number 56. As the petitioner has supplied me copy of reply on lordship 17th. So it is.
Here for the petition, respondents.
I am the respondent number 4, sir.
But there is a counsel for the legal aid counsel. Have you informed?
I tried to inform, but he did not.
We'll grant you time, but not now, unless the counsel who is for the other side is informed, will not adjourn a matter. We'll accommodate you, don't worry. We'll grant you time, but not now, okay?
Bless.
May it please, lordship.
It will allow more rakhi. Item number 56. Phone number. What's your name?
Gopal, sir.
Okay.
May it please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of 3 matters for Wednesday, my lord. Lordship has passed similar orders, my lord, on Friday regarding cancellation of GST registration, my lord. It will be covered by lordship order on Wednesday, my lord. 2 motion, 1 admission, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, lord. Lordship, the matter relates to, as there are 16 bidders who have quoted the same price. So without following in transparent criteria, they have given to the respondent number 5 and issued the work order in Pickens.
Your bid amount was the same.
Yes, sir.
What was your item number?
No, sir, I've
You
been
want a
mentioning for
listing of this matter. When do you want?
24th.
24th is Friday. Friday. Okay.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the honorable court, after hearing both the parties, passed a direction to the TMC to undertake a verification exercise, which would include the measurements of the works already completed by the petitioner.
Let us see the operative part of the order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is a page number
28 or 29?
Page number 17, my lord.
17. Twenty 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is there?
My lord, may I read your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, in view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, both these writ petitions are disposed of by directing the GMC and GDTA to undertake a verification exercise which would include the measurements of the works done. It is needless to mention that the measurements has to be done in presence of the representative of the petitioner so that no prejudice is caused to either of the parties. It is clarified that the measurements has to be done independently for the individual works, my lord. The aforesaid exercise be completed within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order, my lord. Hello, then we have served the certified copy of the order, my lord, which is at page number 18, my lord. Annexure B, my lord, along with the representation, my lord.
Nothing has been done.
Nothing has been done, my lord.
What is your name?
My lord, P.H. Kumar.
PH Kumar.
Yes, ma'am.
PH Kumar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this petition has alleged non-compliance of the directions contained in the order dated 2012-2022 of this court passed in WPC 3164/2021. Full stop. By the aforesaid direction, comma, a verification exercise was by the aforesaid order. A verification exercise was directed to be done within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. The Learned Counsel has drawn the attention of this court to a representation dated 22/12/2022. Even whereafter, nothing has been done towards compliance of the order of this court. Full stop para. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent be taken by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Para. At this stage, the requirement of personal appearance is dispensed with.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I filed this application being agreed by the show-cause notice dated 16/12/2022 by the.
Where is the direction? Let us see the
Direction is, the order is at page 13. The relevant portion is at page 19.
19.
Yes, sir.
What is there?
May I read, Lordship?
Hmm.
Therefore, from the nature of submission made by the learned standing council of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, it is perceived that only impediment of the petitioner is to have the registration renewed. Is non-payment of late penalties according to the considered opinion of the court is a curable defect. Nonetheless, the respondent number 2 is required to deal with the application of renewal of provisional registration certificate to the petitioner in respect of the Ronkoli Multi-Speciality Hospital and Research Center. It would be appropriate for the court to relegate the petitioner to approach the respondent number 2 along with the representation accompanied by the certified copy of the order as well as the prescribed penalty within an outstanding period of 7 days from the date of the order. As a disruption of health service directly affects the public at large, it is expected that the respondent number 2, Joint Director of Health and Service, DIFU, is in his capacity as a conveyor as district registration authority shall expeditiously take decision on representation submitted by the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. The said authority shall entitled to do whatever is needful as per the prescription of law. Till such time final decision is taken, the respondent number 2 representation as well as a show cause reply submitted by the petitioner, which is preceded by his application dated 16/12/2022 for renewal of provincial certificate. The direction contained in the show cause notice intimating the petitioner to stop the OPD, OT, emergency service and further treatment existing IPD patient beyond 7 days shall remain suspended. So this was the specific direction. Thereafter, we have filed annexure 2, page number 21. We have filed a representation before the joint director along with the order
Hmm.
and along with the order and the penalty amount.
What is the,
Thereafter,
outcome?
Your Honor, thereafter, we have also submitted a show cause note, reply to the show cause notice also. Then after that, Your Honor, on 12 January, next page number 57, by notification, one committee was formed by the secretary cum chairman inquiry committee, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. It was not formed by the joint director. So they came, they inspected, but till date, Your Honor, nothing was done. And our provisional license is still hanging with them. We had no provisional license was issued. In fact, this court has already.
Now, is the hospital functioning or not?
It is functioning.
So where is the willful, what is the willful non-compliance?
Our representation, we have not got the license. And after the period of 2 years, we should get a permanent, it was a provisional license which we came for.
No, that's a different cause of action. Here, the intention of the court was that since you are dealing with health services, there should not be any disruption.
Yes, sir.
Till consideration of your case.
Yes, Your Honor.
You say your hospital is being allowed to run,
Yes, Your Honor.
and they have also constituted a committee to look into your show cause reply.
They came and they inspected the hospital in January.
Is there any adverse orders passed against you?
But nothing was done. We are without any provisional license. We also need to apply for permanent license, Your Honor, in April.
Now, where is the order for provisional license, permanent license? Is there any such direction by this court?
No, Lordship.
Then that's a different cause of action. You have to file a writ petition. How is the contempt maintainable?
Because after.
You see, Mr. Counsel, contempt has to be willful and deliberate disobedience.
Yes, Your Honor.
Here, it's not the case that you are not allowed to run your unit. You have been running
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah.
in terms of the order of this court, number one. Number two, your show cause reply has been taken into consideration. There is a committee formed which you say may not be in accordance with law, but they have also inspected, gone ahead. But that will not amount to a willful and deliberate violation.
But Your Honor, joint director, there was specific direction from this court to the joint
That
director.
can be a curable, it's not a willful disobedience. Court has said something, they have not obeyed, or they had done something else adverse to you. You're running the unit. And if you agree by that part, this is a separate independent cause of action, not for a court exercising contempt jurisdiction. We took instructions on this. We don't think your contempt will lie. If at all you have a cause of action, you have to come to this court by way of a writ petition. Think over. Your name?
F for review.
F. Fariji, learned counsel for the petitioner. Prays for and is granted a week's time to obtain instructions regarding the further course of action. See, we don't want to dismiss a petition like this. You have come up with some cause. Think over.
But
This matter is connected with item number 20 of today's list. May I pray that both the matters into my
We have it at when 20 is called upon.
Lordship.
20 is a writ petition, isn't it? Mr. Roy?
Lordship, this is the contempt petition.
Hmm. Against the DMC?
EMC law. So, Lordship, the EMC had issued a 337 section demolition notice against which I have preferred.
Now, where is the order of this court?
Order of this honorable.
At page 55.
Lordship.
Read the interim part. Till the disposal of the appeal,
Till the disposal of the appeal, not demolition.
shall not demolish.
Yes, but they have demolished lots.
When?
My latrine. Lordship, they served the notice and immediately demolished the washroom and latrine lots. Whereas in the demolition notice, there is nothing mentioned regarding the latrine and the washroom.
But the order was still the disposal of the appeal. Appeal has been disposed of
It will
perhaps.
not register till date, though I filed my appeal before the extending on 23rd, 11/22. That also I have annexed, Lordship.
Where is the statement of demolition?
The statement of the demolition, Lordship will find.
Now, what is the later order?
Lordship, Lord. Pardon, Lordship. Regarding appeal, Lordship, I have made averment in at page 9, para 21.
Now, where is the statement regarding demolition?
I have not heard clearly.
Where is the statement regarding demolition?
Yes, yes. Yes, Lordship. Page Lordship, 14, para 25, 35,
Page 14.
14.
Yes.
That on 4/5/23, the officials of the GMC has come to the. land of
Paragraph?
building of the Paragraph last 35. Building of the petitioner and started to demolish the bathroom of the petitioner, though the petitioner has produced before the enforcement official of the MC certified copy of the order dated 10/1/23 and requested the enforcement officer that there is.
They said that they have started to demolish.
They have completely demolished, Lordship. I have annexed the photographs. Lordship, may please to peruse the photographs.
But only the latrine and the bathroom.
Pardon, Lordship.
If you come to the next averments in the next paragraph, paragraph 36. The structure,
That on 4/5 along with the laborer had completely demolished the bathroom,
completely demolished the bathroom and latrine.
electric.
The structure as such has not been demolished.
No, they have demolished only, Lordship, bathroom and electric law. When the order passed by this honorable court that no demolition will.
Four, five. Let us again see the interim order.
Interim order, Lordship. Section 15. Lordship, page 54.
But this order was, interim order was up till the returnable date. Order is of 10th of January 2023.
Thereafter, it has been extended.
Where have you made the statement?
That statement had not.
And the demolition, when is the demolition?
Demolition on 4th of Lordship, March 22. 23.
No, Mr.
Then
Roy,
Lordship,
I think there's something either wrong in the presentation or something. You come to the averments again, which you have just read,
Prayer, Lordship,
averment at page 14.
40. Page 14, Lordship, paragraph that on 4/5/23.
On 4/5, we are yet to reach 4/5.
And on same day it was demolished.
4/5. Are we in
Oh,
May?
there is, yes.
We're
yes,
in
Lord.
March.
Type. My lord, this will be taken on Friday.
Again, same thing again in the next para.
That is a typographical mistake, Lord. I agree.
No, this may be typographical, but it makes a lot of difference.
It ought to be 4-3. No? This is,
We-
it is mistake on my.
We do not know. You file an application for correction, we're not
Yes,
allowed to,
I'll
allowed to
file.
correct like this.
I'll file.
To Hertz SP Roy Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. To this petition has been filed for alleged violation of an order dated 10/1/2023 regarding demolition of the structure of the petitioner, the averment is that such demolition has been done on 4/5/2023, which appears from paragraphs 35 and 36, full stop. Learned Counsel, however, submits that the same is an inadvertent error. Inadvertent typographical error, full stop. Para. Learned Counsel further submits, no, not para. Learned Counsel further submits for some time to file an application for correction of the date, full stop. Liberty is granted, let such application be filed. And the matter be listed when? Friday next or Monday next?
Monday.
Next, after a week.
Obliged.
There may be somewhere else also.
I'll check it.
Please check.
That is my.
কত কি?
But I have received my instruction also. In fact, the land was given to him with a condition that he will construct the building and and that construction will be the property of the GMC. And there is also another condition that if when the land will be enhanced, we will not object to it. And Lordship will pass an order that regarding all the rents of the market, that order will cover that premises. I will file my affidavit.
Let him file the affidavit then. Is there any order we have passed here? No.
No.
We can issue a formal notice. Heard.
Only thing that he admitted that the land was allotted to us, we had constructed, and the other condition we accepted it,
No, he has candidly he has accepted that.
accepted it, whatever you.
That's photography. Learned Counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by a notice dated 22/7/2020. Issued by the GMC, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, by which the rents has been enhanced. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that the constructions of the structures were at the cost of the petitioner as per condition of allotment of the land. Full stop. Para. 3. As Bora, Learned Standing Counsel was directed to obtain instructions, which he has done. Full stop. Para. Let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. Bora, the Learned Standing Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of both the respondents that an extra copy of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day.
My lord, there is a connected another writ petition, item number 33, my lord.
So we have along with 33.
Awesome.
Mr. Das,
My lord, 33.
Mr. Goswami will be appearing.
KP Pathak will be appearing.
Yes, ask him to come in 33 along with 33. It'll take some time in 33.
Here, your lordship, protect me, your lordship, by passing an interim order, your lordship. Government has not filed their affidavit, your lordship. The hospital is now.
Report
Hospital-
is not yet come, my lord.
Hospital is otherwise
Last
functioning.
occasion,
Your lordship.
interim was granted.
We can issue formal notice here.
My lord.
Uh, okay. Nipan. Or Priyas Bhotakur, Senate Council for the petitioner, which is which is running an hospital
Lordship.
in the district of Sivsagar. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that owing to an incident in which, owing to an incident on 12/2/2023, in which a patient had passed away, there were certain adverse actions against the hospital, including a provisional closure.
Lordship.
Full stop. Para. This court while considering the matter, this court, on 1/3/2023, was apprised that though an inquiry was directed and the findings of the same was yet to be arrived at, this court had passed an interim order that the hospital in question shall be allowed to function until further orders. Full stop. Sri Bhotakur, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that in compliance with the said order, the hospital is functioning. Full stop. This court had also observed in the order dated 1/3/2023 that the interim direction was passed solely in the interest of public service. So, para. MS M. Borman, the London State Council, however, submits that instructions are awaited. Full stop. Para. This matter would require some deliberation. Para. That notice of motion be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Para. MS M. Borman, the London State Council, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1 and 3, my lord.
1 and 3, whereas the Commonwealth and its Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondents 2, 4 and 5. Para, let extra copies of the petition be served upon the learned counsel for the respondents by tomorrow. Also, para. Interim order passed earlier would continue until further orders. Yes, Mr. Das, what is this?
May please, Lordship. Your Lordship directed the government to produce the record and the to get the instructions.
That record is not yet come, my lord. I need another 2 weeks.
Your Lordship is to see the order dated, my lord, 24th of February.
But we had, we are of the opinion that there was no
Yes,
cause of action as such.
Maintainability
But
issue was
last
raised.
time, last paragraph, last two paragraphs.
Yes. Since the not concerned disputed.
Lordship just wanted to see that his absence, consecutive absence on that.
No, no,
part.
we remember, he wanted to buy a
Yes,
plot
ma'am.
of land.
Yes,
And that land, whether he had some suspicion whether it was encumbered.
yes, ma'am.
He had filed a case. Now case has been has been dismissed because of his default.
Yes,
Now you are at liberty not to purchase the land.
No, no, the question is your lordship had directed them because the court says, circle officer says, continuous default for 4 times. It is not correct. The order sheet will show. I have annexed the order sheet, my lord, entire order. Sheet.
So suppose we interfere and we say that the proceedings should go on.
No, no, the proceeding.
Now suppose we interfere, suppose we allow the writ petition and we hold that the closure was not in accordance with law. We reopen the case and best case it is decided in your favor. The land has been held to be encumbered.
No, no, land will not be held to be encumbered. The circle officer will give a report to the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner will give it.
Understood. Let us come to the ultimate conclusion that the land has been said to be encumbered. You not purchase the land.
In that case, no.
And where is the cause of action? We are not getting it. You wanted to purchase a plot of land. You think that the land is encumbered. You made an inquiry. Inquiry has been made, registered a case. It is inquired upon. Now it is a matter of due diligence. If you think that there is some suspicion on the land, do not buy it.
No, no, I am not on that. I am on the ground that deputy commissioner was in the session of the matter. He called for a report from the circle officer. The circle officer.
That we have understood.
That
we have gone to another extent. We have gone to an extent that we allow this writ petition. We hold that this finding is not in accordance with law. Then it is decided, it has been said that your suspicion is correct, land is encumbered. You will not buy, you will not purchase the property. Now also you may not purchase the property. Okay, madam, you take instructions. We grant further time. Yes, Mr. Das.
I'm appearing for the recorded Patada of the one.
What do you say?
No, Lordship, there was no such agreement with the.
So there was no agreement at all.
No such agreement.
And even otherwise, we are trying to see he's not forced to buy the property.
And Lordship, one more thing, that he keeps on giving objection to all the plot of land belonging to the petitioner's Lordship. All the ducts, 24, 25, these are the, we have downloaded. This is an unnecessary harassment caused to the.
You file a small affidavit.
Lordship.
Okay.
You should file an affidavit.
Howard 3 BC Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MS S. Roy.
Yes, sir.
For the petitioner, who is aggrieved by an order dated. What is the date? By an order passed by the circle officer, Gauripur Revenue Circle, Dhubri, by which case number GMC-1/Miss/2018/190 has been dropped with the remark that the case is a frivolous one. Full stop. This court in its order dated 24/2/2023 had come to a prima facie opinion that there does not seem to be any cause of action, as no vested right of the petitioner has been infringed. However, the learned State Council was directed to obtain instructions and also produce the records. Three, DDAS, Learned Council, has appeared for the respondent numbers 11, 12, 13, and 14 today, and has submitted that the very premises on which the writ petition has been structured is an incorrect one, as there was no agreement at all of the petitioner with his clients, and the petitioner is in the habit of filing frivolous complaints causing harassment to the respondents. Let an affidavit be filed by the private respondent to bring on records the aforesaid facts. Let the matter be listed on 4 weeks?
Can it be prior to date, Lordship? Because the entire.
No, it's if you can file it prior to that, we'll give a date.
Lordship, after.
Tell
2
us a
weeks.
date.
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Tell us a date. On today is
Today is
Today is
20, Lordship.
20. We'll have it on 31st.
Lordship.
Okay, madam, you have to bring the records or instructions on 31. 31 is okay for you, Mr. Das? 31?
Let I will get a chance to counter those.
Obviously. No, 31 is okay for you, otherwise you're there
Yes, yes, sir. I'm
on
sorry.
31/3, 2023. MS M. Burman, Learned State Council, may also obtain the instructions on that date. Mr. Das, if you need time after that for your response, we'll grant you time, don't worry.
Let it be on 31.
But Lordship, it will be listed in motions.
Motion, obviously. We are yet to issue notice.
Yes, yes.
My learned friend was.
Apparently, man, there is a mistake in the notice, my lord. But we allow another 10 days time to, that we are verifying and trying to correct it, that notice, my lord.
Interim order is there?
Interim order is there, but let it continue.
Ask SP Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. What's the para? Triasbora, Learned Standing Counsel, GMC. Praise for, and is granted 2 weeks further time to obtain the instructions. What's the para? Interim order passed earlier. Then extended till the next date of listing.
Okay.
So, madam, we pass over for the typing. 11 and 12.
What is this matter?
The matter pertaining to non-payment of contractual.
Mr. Pathak will be here.
Yes, Lord.
Madam will be appearing.
Yes, sir.
Ask him to come. Okay, after a while.
Land record has been passed order saying that the assistant settlement officer is the authority to pass the order, not the settlement officer. But from the act and rules, I will show that settlement officer is the authority.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is that the order which has been passed,
You have applied for a correction of the Khatian.
Khatian.
Thereafter,
Actually, we have filed application under section 60. Kindly see section 60 of Assam Temporary Settled Areas Tenancy Act, 61.
you're referring to the 71 Act.
71.
Some temporary settled areas act. NC Act 1970.
Section 61. Procedure on application.
Just a minute, we haven't got the book. Anyways. Yes. Section
61.
Yes.
Procedure on application for registration or an information received otherwise. When an order is made under section 60 of the deputy commissioner or officer invested with the power of the deputy commissioner under section 50 to 54 of the Assam Land Revenue Regulation Act 1986, who receive information through an application or otherwise, or any changes in the ownership and possession of any such interest as in the referred to in the foregoing section, may make an order directing to registration of the name of the person so enter into the ownership and possession. Here in this case, I have filed application for from tenants to ownership right. And this order was passed by the settlement officer on the basis of instruction received, on the basis of report received from the assistant settlement. And now when this order, my lord, has been passed by the
Now,
LR.
what is your grievance?
My grievance is that settlement officer has correctly passed the order.
Then,
Then it was said by the LR.
satisfied by the
LR,
LR,
that is the director of land record,
DLR,
DLR,
not LR.
not LR.
LR is somebody else. Where is the impugned order?
DLR.
Where?
Page 40. Starts from page 39.
You are Tikadar Ali Chaudhary,
I am,
and your opponent is Khaliluddin Barbia.
yes,
Brothers. Brothers.
cousin, on the family,
Brothers.
not own brother,
Distant brother.
cousin brother.
Cousin brother. Cousin.
And order passed by the settlement officer that at page kindly see 18, page 18.
What is the fault in this order passed by the DLR 31/10/2022?
Page 40. Under the circumstances stated above, I opine that in order issued by the Kasar Hailakan directly cancel the Katiyan number 2. The name of register of the appellant, right? So and so is liable to set aside and cancel. Procedure adopted by this is procedure adopted by Assistant Settlement Officer Sonai Revenue Circle, not in conformity with the rule. If any objection against the offense of Katiyan number 2 was filed by the respondent and should be dealt with with as per rule discussed above by serving copy of the objection every include appellant hearing. Also, they should be given opportunity of hearing, submit evidence according to the case is post of an appeal.
What is wrong with this?
Wrong with this, my lord, the order has been passed by the settlement officer, not by the assistant settlement officer. Because why assistant settlement officer is not the
Now,
authority?
you say that you are happy with the assistant settlement officer's order.
No, assistant settlement officer has not passed any order. Order has been passed by the settlement officer. The DLR has said that the process has been adopted by the assistant settlement officer is not conformity with rules.
But the settlement officer has based his opinion on the report of the assistant settlement officer.
Yes.
At that stage, he did not give any opportunity of hearing to your opponent.
Then matter ought to have been remanded. Without remanding,
This is an appeal.
yes,
Appellate authority has done the right thing.
appellate authority without remanding the same, if there is a procedural irregularity, suppose.
Where is the obligation to remand?
My lord,
An order is glaringly erroneous. Other side has not been given an opportunity. At this stage, you notice nothing more than that. This is item number 13. Part 3. SK Ghosh, Learned Counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by an order dated 31/10/2022 passed by the Director of Land Records, by which the appeal preferred by the private respondent numbers private numbers number 6 to 21 have been allowed. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that they had filed an appeal for correction of Khatian. You have, yes, for correction of Khatian,
From Patianda to owners.
for correction and also for change of ownership, which was accordingly allowed by the settlement officer based on a report by the assistant settlement officer. Full stop.
But
The-
ownership of the respondent also. They are also.
The said order, however, was the subject matter of challenge in the aforesaid appeal, which has been allowed, and the order passed by the settlement officer dated 17/8/2017, 17/8/2017 has been interfered with. Full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that the interference has been made solely on the fact that the procedure adopted by the assistant settlement officer is not in accordance with law. Full stop. The learned counsel submits that the order is not passed by the assistant settlement officer, but by the settlement officer who had followed all the procedures, and therefore there was no requirement of any interference. For Sapara, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS G. Hazarika, London Standing Council, Revenue Department, accepts notice on behalf of record numbers 1, 2. And what about 4, madam? Okay, MS S. Sharma, Learned State Council, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5. Extra copies of the writ petition be served upon the council upon the aforesaid councils by tomorrow. Steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6, CO2 21 be taken by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days.
I may. Done most of the year to one. Files the application. Change it, that is beyond time driving kind of. Then they get it changed without affording the opportunity. to others.
That is the reason of interference.
So in my humble submission, just unless the order of justice.
We have only issued notice.
One change of status of the respondent also. Well, Pattada. There some.
Let's see. You want to say that that has not caused any prejudice to the respondents also?
Yes.
Let us see the suspect we'll consider. Yes, next.
800, your lordship. My lord, writ petition is sailing the judgment dated 5/1/2023 passed by the revenue board, revenue appeal number 9 of the 20. My lord, the brief facts of the case is that, my lord, the petitioner and the respondent number 4 jointly purchased a plot of land measuring 1.04 covered by dock number 1650 KP Patta number. What happened that after the purchasing of the land, both petitioner and the respondent number 4 jointly partitioned the suit land in the land in question in equal shares. Thereafter, after some years, one Kavita Kalita having purchased one part of the land from the Pranab Oja, and then thereafter the land was mutated in Kavita Kolita. Then after what happened after long 23 years, the one part of the land was mutated in the name of Saraswati Oja. My lord, may kindly come at page number 28.
You are agreed by 1310.
13/10/2015, my lord. The mutation order, my lord. Without having title and without giving notice.
And the ABR has dismissed your appeal.
My lord,
Assam Board of Revenue has dismissed your appeal.
this may have been in fact confirmed, upheld the mutation order.
That
I
is
have-
it.
I have prayed for setting aside the mutation
That
order.
is your appeal
because-
has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
You were aggrieved by the order of mutation of 13/10/2015
13/10,
by filing the appeal
Yes, ma'am.
before the ABR, which has dismissed your appeal.
Yes, ma'am. Against that, I have come up.
And
before
you say
lord.
that there was the respondent number 3 does not have any right title.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, my lord may kindly come to page number, the type copy of the sale deed, page number 20.
And who are you?
I am Rupti Oja.
That name we know. How are you connected?
My lord, because one part of my land has been mutated in Saraswati Oja's name. And after the record was called for in the Assam Board of Revenue, we came to know that my signature was forged. They have filed to NOC in the form of affidavit by forging my signature and also by filing one written statement.
Who is Saraswati Oja? Your mother?
Saraswati Oja is my mother, my lord.
You're filing a case against your mother.
Yes, my lord. There is a land dispute, land property dispute amongst the brother, sister, and mother, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page
Singh.
52. My lord, many things are involved, my lord. It is
There is a
exactly not
limit.
against the mother, it is against the brother and
There is
sister.
a
my
limit.
lord.
We
I
don't
have
like
been-
this
my
kind
lord,
of
Rupi
activities.
Oja has been isolated from.
You
property.
settle your dispute inside your house. Don't come.
I'm
with
ready
a-
to compromise, my lord, because
Don't
they are
come,
sitting,
you are the
because they are
son.
sitting in an advantageous position. They are
What kind of
collecting
son
the
you are?
land
You
from-
are?
My lord,
What kind of son you are? Instead of looking after your mother, how old is your mother?
I have been.
You don't even know her age, perhaps.
I know my age. I
Not
know
your
the of
age.
my
You're
mother.
asking about your mother's age.
I know the age of. the
You don't know your
mother. I have
mother's
to
age.
ask my client, my lord, Mr. Oja. The fact is that, my lord, there is a property in
He
the
had fought,
cemetery.
gone to the appellate authority, appeal has been dismissed. Stop this now.
Because I have been isolated, my lord, they are collecting rent and they are not giving a
Why
penny
will
to
you,
the
why
Mufti
why
Oja, my
will
lord.
you be isolated? Who are your siblings?
There are one elder brother and one elder sister and one younger sister. And I
They are
am the
not
young, I
agreeing.
am the youngest one. Mufti Oja is the youngest one. He has been isolated from the family because they are using my mother
This is saying,
to, they are using my mother to deprive me.
use your good office as a council to settle this
Yeah,
matter.
we are ready to-
Matters of
we are
this
ready
kind.
to compromise by the.
Don't come to
but-
a
but they-
superior
they-
court with
but
matters
all
of
the-
this nature.
All my brothers and sisters are not compromising because they are
Doesn't
in
look,
an advantageous position, my lord.
doesn't look good.
That I also suggest, my
Doesn't
lord.
look
but
good, doesn't look
Let
good
them, let
at
them
all.
come and let them come, then we will compromise, my
We are
lord.
not
They
inclined
are
to-
not simply compromising. They are not giving my rights, my lord. I'm
Mutation
also not
order-
happy to file a case against my mother.
No, no, no.
My lord, kindly see that they have forged my signature. Even while forging my signature, they have misspelled my surname, my lord. That, my lord, may kindly come to page number 52.
You have some elders in your family, they settle the dispute. What is this kind of?
I'm ready to settle the dispute, but they are not settling because they are
Are-
in an advantageous position. They are
PK Singh, Senate Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by a judgment dated 5/1/2023 passed by the learned Assam Board of Revenue in Revenue Appeal numbers 9 within bracket KA bracket close oblique 2020 full stop. The appeal was filed against an order dated 30/10/2015 passed by the additional Deputy Commissioner Kamrup within bracket Metro, whereby the respondent number 3 was granted mutation. Full stop. The petitioner alleges that such order was passed to the respondent number 3 who did not have any title and possession over the said plot of land. Full stop. Para. It transpires that the respondent number 3 is none but the mother of the petitioner, and the litigation which has started from the year 2015 has reached this court, which matter is not at all appreciated, as matters of this kind should ideally be settled within the family. Full stop. Be that as it may. At this stage, the thing, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is ready and willing to sit for an out-of-court settlement. Full stop. Be it as it may, comma. Let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks.
May I suggest one thing, my lord? In this matter, his lordship is wanted to out of court
No,
settlement.
no, we'll do one thing. You listen to the order. For 4 weeks, MS M. Bourbon. When the state council accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1 and 2, the extra copies be served upon her. That the rest of the respondents, including the pro forma respondents, be served by registered post with AD. Step within 2 days, post of para. Pendency of this case shall not be a bar for the parties to reach an out-of-court settlement, full stop para. It is further observed that as and when the contesting respondents appear, comma, this court will explore the option of sending this matter for mediation.
My lord.
The judgment.
Why the judgment is stayed?
We are not being served copies, my lord. Our name may be shown, only revenue is,
Serve copies.
ZA may be shown in the. court list.
The registry to reflect GA Assam in the cause list.
Obligement.
3 copies. to go.
Mr. Biswas? Yes, madam?
Transportation, we seek more time to present the judgment. Kindly give us 3 days more time, the judgment. Let it be listed on Friday.
What judgment?
In this matter, we pray that the petitioner be
The NDPS offense, you were in jail till 2022. Trial is progressing. You file a writ petition for expeditious disposal of the trial.
Yes.
That is always a part of the law, settled law. And writ petition of this kind are not to be entertained. The Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court has laid down the law in Sakari Basu and cases which have followed. We are not entertaining this kind of writ petition for non-registration of FIR, delay in disposal, delay in investigation, lack of due diligence. You have got remedies in the law. Don't come to the writ court. Last time also we had given you time. We are dismissing this. Where is your senior?
may I pray that it be taken, the matter be taken at 2.
Your senior is here or not?
No lordship.
He's on legs. Ask him to come at 2. We'll dismiss in his presence at 2 o'clock.
Obliged.
Madam, come up with this the citation of Sakari Basu.
It's there.
Your lordship, writ petition is directed against the order of the deputy commissioner by which had revoked the suspension order dated 4/2023. Lordship, what had happened that there were a number of complaints against this secretary of the Gaon Panchayat who was distributing this material. FIRs were passed, then filed, investigation was carried out and lots of irregularities were found. And finally, Lordship, what had happened in 2022 also, another FIR was filed against him for this. He would take the rice, sell it in the open market, give the ration card holders inferior material or sometimes no food grains at all. So, and this investigation was is pending now, which the FIR is at page Annexure 6.
But suspension is for a limited period of time.
Yes, Lordship, but the investigation is going on. My point is the investigation is going on. Only if there's no investigation and he's not heard, then after 90 days, it has to be revoked.
Yes.
But this is not the case here since the investigation is already on.
No, was he heard before the suspension?
So initially, no, thereafter it was not heard. He filed an application for
No,
revocation.
if it was not heard about the suspension, then now 90 days is the limit. Not
No,
90 days.
Lordship.
What was the time?
90 days.
90 days.
90 days. No, Lordship. in
It is
the-
by word, it is by operation of law.
Yes, but in the meantime, Lordship, investigation is going on, has already commenced.
Now you have lost some complaint based upon which somebody was suspended. His
No, not me.
suspension,
It's the government official.
no, you had lost the complaint.
No, we were complaining, but the complaints were primarily by the inspector of food and civil supplies. Food and civil supplies.
Now, while considering the suspension, are you required to be heard?
I'm not required to be,
Then-
heard. He's supposed to be heard. He's supposed,
How are you aggrieved then?
Lordship, unless.
What
the
is the
li-
locus?
My locus is not, I am the poor ration card holders.
Now,
who are
how can
suffering.
you come up before the court?
Because I get.
See, you are
substandard
not
food.
required to be heard. You don't have a say in the
I don't have a
adjudication process.
No, I don't have a say.
Then what is the locus?
Without giving a hearing, he gets suspended for 90
That is for them to, but who are you to point it out?
But the point is that fact remains that I'm getting substandard food material.
You file a complaint, not a writ court.
Okay, Lordship, I may be permitted to withdraw and file a complaint.
File a complaint.
I'll withdraw and file.
You
a
may have a good cause of action because you are the ultimate recipients of the
Ultimate recipients, that is my problem.
heard. M. Hazare Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioners, assisted by your name, S. Newar, who is aggrieved by an order dated 4/2/2023, by which an earlier order of suspension of license dated 5/11/2022 has been revoked by the Deputy Commissioner Darang, Mangaldoy. Full stop. After, also heard Sri R. M. Goswami.
My lord, I'm looking for only respondent number 5.
Also heard MSM Burman London State Council.
1, 3.
And Sri R. Goswami London Council appearing on behalf of
5.
MSMD Bora London Standing Council Cooperation Department. Full stop. After certain deliberations, the London Senior Council prays for withdrawing this writ petition with a liberty to file complaint before the appropriate authority regarding the hardships faced by them as a consequence of the impugned order. Full stop para. Upward की deliberation लिखी बा? No. Deliberation की लिखी से? On the issue of locus. Writ petition accordingly dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for. Don't say dismiss, closed on withdrawal. Closed on withdrawal, closed.
Lordship, last occasion, Lordship, instruction from the respondent that whether the.
Yes, that undergonna change. Amendment, the Sealing Act.
Section 4.
Mr. Roy, you are appearing for
I'll be appearing for presently now, my lord, IGGL, my lord. In the Dhanush Gas Grid Limited, my lord. Now, my lord, I have limited this, only I got the copy, my lord. I have a limited instructions that, my lord, this land has been taken, my lord, for installing.
Now, what is his case? That as a cultivating tenant, his right for settlement is foremost. And overriding his right, it cannot be given to anyone else. That is your case?
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you say?
There, my lord, if your lordship sees section 16, they have never asked for any settlement under 16, my lord.
No, his predecessor.
No, maybe presence is there, my lord, but.
No, his predecessor.
Predecessor is there, my lord. 75, 76, the proceeding was on, my lord.
Yes.
That the sealing proceeding.
Yes.
That All India Tea Company was, my lord, the tenant, my lord, which the land was given initially, my lord. And they are the Khatian holders under them, my lord. So, my lord, 81 father died, apparent from the record, my lord, that this land has not been settled under 16 with them. So, my lord, it is made a Sarkari land, my lord, the government land. So the settlement is under 17, my lord, then. So only thing, my lord, what I have instructions done, my lord, the construction work is on, my lord, there, my lord.
Well, is there any document to show that land was settled with you or your predecessor?
No, no, my lord. No, nothing, my lord.
Then
I have, again, I have applied.
where's your application?
If your lordship come
Now,
to Paris-
your application perhaps will not do. Your father had passed away in 1981. You say that there was a Khatiyan of the year 1971. Where is that?
Your lordship, I have annexed the Khatiyan, your
And thereafter your application.
Nothing, my lord.
But still, your lordship, even if my father dies, I have a heritable right, your lordship. That cannot be taken away from me.
Now, between 81, the date of the year of the death of your father, until the impugned order notices of 2022, do you have any document in your favor that it was under consideration? You say you have a heritable right. Did you ever exercise your right? Or you slept over your rights? It will not automatically come to you like that. There has to be a change. You have to be recognized. From 81 to 2022,
Yes, your lordship, to apply for that.
They have not done, my lord.
at best you can adjudicate, you cannot pass an interim order. And these matters, if they take over, there will be nothing left for you.
Your lordship,
See, writ court, we are not going by your word of mouth. You need some documents. It's not a civil court that you come up with evidence and
absolutely, your lordship. What is-
you need to have some documents to substantiate your case, individual cases. Only because you say something. And this is not something which only you can substantiate by way of an affidavit. There needs to be some documents. These are matters which has to be substantiated by documents. From 81 to 22, there is nothing, admittedly. We issue notice. Okay. But you try to get
Yes, your
some
lordship.
document from your
I'll
house,
try to-
get instructions.
Yes, your lordship.
You may have some case, but without documents, difficult. Heard your Upadhyay, what Upadhyay?
You part.
Heard Sri A. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the petitioners who claim to be the predecessor, who claim to be the legal heirs of one
Jasimuddin, my lord.
Jasimuddin, who has been stated to be a recorded tenant of a plot of land measuring 14 bigha, 4 katha, covered by FC Patta number
1.
1. What is FC?
FC will, my lord,
1 second. What is FC?
C ceiling, my lord.
One moment.
I think fixation of ceiling, my lord, should be.
It cannot be fixation of ceiling patta.
Let me.
What is patta?
Huh?
Not fixation.
What is FC? Have you correctly written?
Yes, your lordship.
Is it FC? From where you made the translations? It's a tea garden, isn't it?
It's a plain land.
It was a tea garden.
Yes, your-
What is the nature of the patta?
Fishy land.
Huh?
Fishy land is called. It's come under the fishy. It's a government land.
Where, where? Where?
Last part, your lordship, right side.
What is what would be the prescription? That is what we are interested in. Is it C? You explore, you try, you make some research on it. This is not C. It's not that difficult. It's simple. Pataland. This is F, not this is not, this should not be FC, this is FS. Be simple. Okay, land covered by DAG number 350, 370, 38, 49, and 48 of village West Dolgaon, Muja Duliapara Grant in the district of Dorong. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that their father, who was a cultivating tenant, had passed away in the year 1981, and the aforesaid land had devolved upon the petitioners as on the strength of they being the legal heirs. Full stop. The petitioners are aggrieved by the move of the respondent authorities to allot that part of the land would be to allot part of the land to the respondent number 5 and 6.
6.
And 6, for which notices were issued in June 2022. Full stop. Para. Prior facie, there is nothing on record to substantiate the claim of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, that notice of motion be issued returnable by 4 weeks. Who's there? MS Revenue, MS G. Hazarika, Learning Council Revenue, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. MS M. Burman State Council accepts for respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. 3. A. Sharma, your name? Your name?
Didas.
Didas. Didas, Learned Council, assisting Sri J. Roy, Learned Senior Council, accepts notice, has appeared and accepts notice on behalf of, that's for number 5. That extra copies be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents, full stop. That steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Steps by tomorrow.
But question is that the collector could have gone for acquisition of the land, which is a purpose not provided under the law, and which will deprive me permanently of the land.
What is the purpose?
Purpose they want that to widen the path. There is a path leading from one corner to the other corner to a mandir. And they want my homestead land when there are government land by the side of the road in the other side. They are causing harassment to me. In the earlier round of litigation, this honorable court said that, well, if there is at all a public purpose, you want the land, you can acquire the land by giving proper compensation following the law. This judgment I have placed
Yes,
of this honorable.
you're not aggrieved with that.
No, there is no such notice. Now they say we go for requisition. Kindly see the notice, nature of the notice. Totally bogus notice. So many people's name have been given, no land has been specified
Page,
at page 42. From whom how much land will be required? Original lordship may 6 at page 46, this notice,
requisition.
they go for
Page,
page 42, the type copy. It is under section 3(1) of the Assam Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1964. Title of the land lordship will find.
See, madam, what do we understand by requisition? Requiring.
Yes.
Requisition means for a temporary purpose which
Yeah.
can be reverted back and you pay certain amounts for a hiring or requisition
Yeah, exactly.
purpose. Now you construct a road after a road for what? For approach of some mandir, some
Mandir.
temple.
Yes,
This is not for a temporary purpose, I think.
cannot be.
How can you acquire land temporarily? It's not for some functions or some for temporary performance of some activities. I think so. There's some error in understanding.
Well,
And Senior Council says that he's not opposed if you are proceeding to acquire the land in accordance with law.
Yes,
Give notice, give
probably
compensation.
they are scared of to show whether it is a public purpose or not. Therefore, even after giving the order of
And
this.
that is
honorable-
also a question whether approach to a temple can be a public
Yes.
purpose.
Probably
He
that-
has all the rights to raise this question.
Yes. Therefore, even
What is
after
the- What
delivery
is
of
the
this
stage?
court order.
What is the stage?
Well, it is now lying, as it is my occupation, they have not come, but at any time they may come.
R3. A.K. Mahanta, the learned senior counsel for the petition assisted by Madam Ann Begum. Assisted by MS Ann Begum, learned counsel for the petition. Petitioner Badan Isodima. A.K. Mahanta, assistant presidential petitioner. The petitioner is aggrieved by a notice dated. Well, is there any date? Dated 3/1/2023,
Yes.
issued by the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup, within bracket M, District, in purported exercise of powers under section 3, within bracket 1, of the Assam Land, within bracket Requisition and Acquisition, bracket close, Act 1964, by which the land, certain land, including the land of the petitioner, has been sought to be requisitioned for the purpose of construction of approach road to Jagannath Temple of Patharukeri in village number 1, Modghoria. Full stop. The senior counsel has submitted that the petitioner had earlier approached this court by filing WPC 5216/2013, which was disposed of by an order dated 16/2/2018,
With observation.
wherein it was observed that
Last paragraph 28.
that if there was
Public.
any requirement for the public purpose, the land can be acquired by following the due process of law. Full stop. The senior counsel submits that the purpose, as would appear from the impugned notice, is for construction of a road, construction of an approach road, which cannot be said to be a temporary one, and therefore the impugned order, apart from being not in accordance with law, also amounts to circumvent the earlier direction of this court. Full stop. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS PR Mahanto. MS PR Mahanto, Standing Council. Revenue Department accepts notice on behalf of Restaurant number 1. 1, whereas MS M. Burman, London State Council accepts notice on behalf of Restaurant numbers 2 and 3. 3, B. Chaudhary, London Standing Council, PWD accepts notice on behalf of Restaurant number 4. Let extra copies be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents by tomorrow. Para heard the Learned Council on the interim prayer. Full stop. After hearing, it is directed that status quo be maintained so far as the land of the petitioner is concerned. Full stop. It is, however, clarified that the present restraint is only with regard to the impugned notice
Order.
and would not
They call it
operate for the respondents to initiate an acquisition proceeding strictly in accordance with law.
Lordship may not say that.
No, we,
They are aware of, they know the law. Lordship, let them have in their own domain act. And they are bound to do it as per.
status
Lordship may
quo.
not indicate that.
Status quo. As status quo, let status quo be maintained. Land of the petition will be maintained in the colony. So far the land of the petition is concerned.
Concept, that's all.
Para. The respondents, however, may come up with application for modification for the interim order upon receipt of information, upon receipt of instruction.
Yes. Definitely.
We'll come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
ATM.
Okay, yes.
This is the second round of litigation for the writ petitioner. What has happened? The writ petitioner purchased the plot of land.
We take the writ petition or the
Writ petition,
contempt?
first writ petition. I'm submitting on
WPC
the-
1421.
Yes, Lordship. The petitioner purchased the plot of land in Vishwanath Sayali by executing a registered sale deed. Thereafter, he applied for NOC from the Vishwanath Municipality Board for construction of a building, which was allowed on the basis of an approved drawing. Thereafter, some of his neighbors, my lord, raised a frivolous and fictitious complaint that the land abutting, that the private lane abutting the land, my lord, belongs to some private pattadars, and which in fact some of the complainants said that it belonged to them. And so the construction permission ought to have been issued. But the municipal board, without examining the matter, without going into the
No, what is the complaint? Having land is not a complaint, it not be a factor for a complaint.
Lordship, it was the
Complaint regarding what? You have land adjacent to the,
private land that then NOC from the landowners were not obtained when the drawing was approved, my lord. So, but my lord, there
is
was,
such NOC required?
no, my lord, but the
It will
municipal,
be the lookout of the authorities.
Lordship, certainly.
NOC, why NOC would be required
NOC
for?
was not required, my lord. The authorities, without going into the nitty-gritties of the complaint, my lord, they issued a stop construction notice. We approached this honorable court, my lord, challenging that, my lord. Now, my lord, in that case, notices were issued. The municipal board also appeared, and my lord, the private respondents also appeared. Pleadings were exchanged. Lordship were inclined to call for the records, my lord. Upon examination of the records, it was found that there was no basis for issuing the stop construction notice. Moreover, no prior, at least a so-called notice was also not issued to the petitioner. And then it came from the, my lord, a submission was made from the municipal board that they are at the initial stage of adjudication, and they will finally take a final call and hear both the parties. Accordingly, believing their statement to be correct, my lord, lordship was inclined to dispose of the matter in the previous writ petition, saying that within a fixed time, my lord, we will file a written statement, and it will be accordingly taken on account, and both the parties will.
Mr. Ganguly had appeared in that matter.
My lord, not Mr. Ganguly, one, my lord, Bordolo.
G. Borderland.
G. Bordolo.
Yes, yes, remember.
Yes, sir. Then, my lord, nothing has been done. That is the grievance now. My they have slept over the matter. They were actually fully.
Now, why the writ petition now?
Lordship?
Why writ petition?
My lord, because I have submitted a new, my lord, representation, my lord, the written statement has not been.
No,
accepted.
this 3121
Lordship.
is already, was already the matter of adjudication, the other writ petition.
But my lord, this non-disposal of my written statement pursuant to your lordship's direction, specific directions, gives me a first cause of action now, my lord.
No, but how can you, that can be a cause of action.
Lordship, certainly, because lordship.
That may amount to a contempt.
Contempt is also there, my lord. Contempt, because my lord, this particular, otherwise also, my fundamental rights are coming in.
If somebody has not acted in accordance with the order of this court, can it give a fresh cause of action to file another writ petition?
Lordship, but that has to.
If they had passed an order deciding otherwise, you are at liberty to come.
But the inaction.
If they have inaction, then you can file contempt.
My lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, read will also lie because.
It will be unending process.
But my lord, what about
We want to reiterate our own orders.
my lord, that stop construction notice is still, my lord, carteling my rights, my lord.
So we have entered into the arena in the first round of litigation. Stop construction, we had given a reasoned order.
Now, my lord, if this order is not interfered, my lord, apparently, my lord, this was issued in, my lord, without application of mine, and my lord, it was an unreasonable order, my lord. It's not backed by reasons, my lord. Decision-making processes.
Those submissions we have already taken into consideration.
No, my lord, that is the thing. When a statement was made that they will finally adjudicate the matter and look into every aspect, that basing upon, may I just take your lordship to the.
Have they passed a final order, speaking order? They haven't.
Lordship has not gone into the merit of the.
No, have they passed a speaking order till now?
No, my lord, they are not done.
We'll issue notice in your contempt.
But my lord, at least notice may be issued in the read also, my lord, because this impugn order, if it remains like this, my lord, since 2021, my lord, the petitioner has not been able to enjoy the, my lord, fruits of his land, my lords.
Otherwise, a land which is validly purchased because of a frivolous complaint, my lord, it is lying like that, my lord. And all the construction materials which were brought to
We
the
issue
site.
notice here, it will expedite things. Heard Sri Rahul, Senate Council, for the petitioner who by means of this in the contempt of tribunal, who by means of this petition has alleged non-compliance of the order dated 2/11/2022 passed by this court in WPC 2354/2021. Full stop. The subject matter of dispute in the aforesaid writ petition was an order dated 31/2021, by which notice for stop construction was issued on a complaint which, according to the petitioner, is a wholly frivolous one. Full stop. This court, after hearing the parties, had disposed of the aforesaid writ petition, vide the aforesaid order dated 2/11/2022, directing the authorities to hear the parties in dispute and dispose of the matter. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that till date, nothing has been done pursuant to the order of this court. Para. Issue notice. Returnable. Why one a party? What has one got to do?
My lord, in the contempt, my lord, chairman, municipal board, the direction was to the municipal board, my lord,
One, who is one?
the chairman, my lord.
Where have you stated?
My lord, in paragraph 2,
You
respond
should
number 1
write
is
here, why
present.
don't you write chairman in one? Respond numbers, okay,
My lord, paragraph 2, my lord.
1 and 2 be served by registered post with AD. So the list after four, no? List along with WPC 1421/2023.
Now, let's move.
Passed over matters, timing, Mr. Pathak,
Lordship, I apologize, I was on legs, you know.
contractual bills.
Yes, sir.
What has happened?
Lordship, the petitioner undertook some works to the
Irrigation department.
Irrigation department.
Hmm.
Additional chief engineer has already verified. In both the cases, certain amounts have already been released to us, Your Lordship. And the balance is not been paid. So we submitted a representation, Your Lordship.
How much is the balance?
Balance, Your Lordship.
In the first case, 11 lakhs.
Yes, Your Lordship. In the first case, 11 lakhs.
Madam, we should not notice. Part 3, KP Pathak, Learned Council. Two different works.
Yes, two different. Works.
Who has?
Under the same project.
Who has filed this writ petition being aggrieved by non-payment of contractual dues. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that it was allotted the work of a duta work work of so and so. The total value of which was rupees 20 lakhs. Full stop. It is admitted that out of the total amount, rupees 9 lakhs has been paid to the petitioner, and about rupees 11 lakhs is still due, which has not been paid in spite of an admission by the additional chief engineer. Full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS T.S. Neog, Standing Council, Irrigation Department, accepts notice
1 to
On behalf of respondents 1 and 2,
1 to 6,
1, 2 and
3, 4,
6,
5, 6,
1, 2 and 6,
1 to 3, 4,
1 to 3, 3 also,
1 to 3, 4, 5, 6, my lord.
or 3, 1, Q2, huh? 6. Finance, who's there? M. Bhuya, standing counsel, counsel. Appearing on instruction of Sri B. Gogoi, standing counsel, Finance Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 7. Para. Pendency shall not be a bar for consideration of the case of the petitioner. And in the second case,
The work is different, same project. The amount, total amount was 70 lakhs, we have been paid 20.
work to hold 100 crores. Or total amount hold 70 lakhs, out of which
We've been paid 20
paid
lakhs.
20 lakhs,
50 lakhs is
about
outside.
50 lakhs remaining. About a yard of it.
If
Okay,
you
so
have
the respondents are the same,
Yes.
same pattern.
If you have pleasure.
Extra copies দেখিছিল নাকি? লেখা নাই নাকি? That extra copies be served upon her by tomorrow. Upon her, no, upon the learned counsel for the respondents. 6 and
33, my lord.
yes, yes.
In the earlier occasion, Lordship, my lord, the petition was before Lordship by filing this WPC.
Yes, yes.
7/2023, in which my lord, Lordship, my lord, after hearing the matter, my lord, and considering certain facts, by order, my lord, dated 3/3/2023, my lord. Interim, my lord, measure as a person order, my lord, by which the direction was given to file a representation before the authority concerned for collecting the harvesting of for harvesting.
Yes, yes. You're given the liberty to file a representation.
I will approach before the authority and file a representation, but ultimately they rejected, my lord. So my prayer is this, my lord. So far as section 27 is concerned, my lord. If the, my lord, the entire process.
27
of the Wildlife Protection Act, my lord. My lord, the entire process of eviction and the, my lord, complete clearing of the entire thing, my lord, that has been done before completing the process of the, my lord, acquisition of the land. As per the section, my lord, 26A, it is specifically stated, on the day of the notification, the land will, my lord, come automatically to the annexation to the, my lord, as a part of the annexation to the, my lord, wildlife. So that was, my lord, much before the notification was date on 25/1/2023, and the, my lord, final order of the, my lord, rejecting the all claims and other things that came on 2/2/23, and finally notification was published on 14/3, my lord. 14/2. So, my lord, my prayer is to complying the provision of section 27, because the all, my lord, activity of the agriculture that was done much prior of the, my lord, entire notification of the entire exercise done by the forest department. So, my lord, as per 25C, my lord, this is the, my lord, property. After all, this is my immovable property. So that may be, my lord, to some extent, for because the only 2.5 months will be required for total harvesting. So that may be allowed, my lord. No harm will done to anybody, my lord. And moreover, I specifically mentioned in para 27, although, my lord, they have evicted all the, my lord, petitioners for society and petitioner member society, but they still, my lord, remaining the certain, my lord, persons and villages. Those are, my involved in rearing, my lord, the this cow and buffaloes. They are involved in milk, my lord, production and they're selling. That is still allowing, my lord. If this is, I am not allowed that should be also not continuing within that area. So 25/27.
EFO has filed an affidavit.
Yes. I am, my lord, only to collect, otherwise when the entire property will, my lord, go. This is nothing will harm, my lord. Only I have to harvest the, this.
See, your application has been considered and disposed of by a speaking order.
Yes, my lord.
If you are aggrieved, you have to put that to challenge. Where is that?
No, I have, that is why I prefer lordship by another petition, my lord. Item 33, my lord.
Let us have a look at this impede order.
Nothing was, my lord, whispered regarding
Page number 82.
Page number 82, my lord.
In 1537.
In
Yes, my
153.
lord. Nothing has been whispered about the, my lord, the passing of the order by the honorable court, and nothing is there. And that is also passed on 13/3, showing that by law 9/3, my lord. That is also, my lord, we all the approach before the authority concerned, but at that time not saying, he's saying that I am passing the order, and later on in backdated that order was passed. I'm not doing any activity which will detrimental to the wildlife, my lord. And Gazette notification came on 14. So while a notification or eviction that was issued on 25/1, that is much before of this notification. So at
Mr.
that,
Pathak,
Lordship.
this notification by which the representation of 4-3 has been disposed of is not in the manner which we had expected. Nothing has been, nothing of the representation has been taken into consideration. He has put some general comments and remarks. We are not saying that she is not, these are matters also to be taken into consideration. But their case,
But the difficulty is that once a sanctuary has been notified.
no, you have to, where
Yes.
has it been said? Nothing has been said. Only this paragraph at page 83. And this is also very cryptic, if we can use that expression. Since then, all legal regulations provided in the Act has been exercising. What is this meaning? Exercising
Yes, my lord.
where entry, removal or anything, disturbance.
What perhaps it's not been properly worded, perhaps the.
No,
language-
we are not going to give benefit of doubt to a DFO
No,
for not being
Lordship,
able to write a dispose of a representation. And he disposes of a representation by saying in the following few lines, he would like to say, is he the representationist or the person who is considering?
Lordship is English perhaps.
No, we are not,
About the
we
language perhaps.
may not be on the pattern, but on the material also.
Lordship.
That
paragraph
is
number
substantial here.
Paragraph number C, what the officer perhaps, what I am reading. As soon as the notification declaring the area as sanctuary was issued, provisions laid down to section 27 to 33A, both inclusive in the said act, came into force for protection and management.
Can I please say what is the act?
That
how
he
is it-
has, what
27C,
section 27 says, your lordship, is that once a sanctuary has been notified, there are several restrictions which.
See, we did not pass any interim order.
Lordship,
We have given all the benefit to the government and the state and the
lordship,
department because we are still, we deem that this is a matter where you intend to exercise your powers for the betterment of the society in extending that.
lordship.
Now,
May I make
even
a
after
suggestion?
that, if you don't,
Lordship, may I make a suggestion then, lordship, may set aside this order and direct the, office-
no, if you, we'll ask you to reconsider.
very well, your lordship. Within a week, your lordship.
We'll reconsider.
Yes, very well, very well. Lordship, may allow the petition directing us to reconsider the representation.
another also relief I sought, my lord, it will come later on, my lord.
Third, you write in 1537, no? Third, Sri P. Mahanta, Learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by an order dated 9/3/2023, passed by the Divisional Forest Officer, Nagaon Wildlife Division, whereby the representation dated 4/3/2023 has been disposed of, full stop. The aforesaid order is an offshoot of a direction passed in an earlier writ petition, WPC 722/2023, and are connected, IA being IA Civil 471/2023, full stop. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the impugned order appears to be a cryptic one, wherein certain provisions of law have been cited, and without there being any discussion on the various aspects which were raised by the representation dated 4/3/2023, full stop, para. This quote is a para. Sri K.P. Pathak, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department, however, submits that though the representation has not been, may not be very happily worded, comma, it has taken into consideration the legal issues involved. Full stop. The Learned Standing Counsel, however, submits that he may be allowed to take instructions with a further direction, with a direction to reconsider the representation and pass appropriate orders by taking into consideration all the points raised there in full stop. Sarah. This court is of the opinion that in view of such submission, instead of issuing notice at this stage, let an additional affidavit be filed, bringing on record. No, let a further exercise be undertaken by the DFO to reconsider the representation dated 4/3/2023, and if the prayers made by the petitioners are not liable to be accepted, the reasons for the same. Full stop. Let such order be brought to record by way of an additional affidavit, apart from the same being provided to the representative of the petitioners. Full stop. Let the matter be listed for motion again on, we'll fix a date,
Monday, my lord.
not Monday.
We have in dire need of my lord.
Today is,
Any order
Tuesday.
favorable, my lord.
we'll have it on 31st. 31st.
But if I'm not wrong, my lord, there is some, my lord, word that should be is picking order instead of my lord representation. Lordship as my lord, that's all.
But we'll check.
Lordship, item number 6, your lordship, which is WPC 722 of 2023.
Come along with that.
They will come along with
The
this.
prayer, your lordship, was not to evict them. We have already, eviction process is already complete.
I am not.
So otherwise the petition is
In
infructuous.
77, 72, 722, 23, you write, heard Sri P. Mahanto, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Para. The KP Pathak, learned standing counsel, Forest Department, however, submits that the eviction process is already complete, and therefore there is no existing cause of action to be
Come along, let me-
adjudicated. No, we are not closing it. To be adjudicated. Full stop. Para. Period as it may, since another writ petition has been filed being WPC 1537/2023, let this matter be listed along with the said writ petition, which has been fixed on 31/3/2023.
Very well. Deeply obliged.
But meet the points.
Yes, your lordship.
You accept
I'll-
or reject, it's your call.
I'll advise him.
But there is a provision that under which, my lord, I may be allowed because the property right is there, my lord.
Yeah, please, your lord. Lordship, petitioner lordship, initially lordship filed one RTA. Lordship may kindly peruse the page 27, lordship, that will clear lordship everything. Page 27.
Page?
Page 27, lord.
Hmm.
May I read lordship?
You met the information commissioner parties here.
Lordship,
Served copies or not?
already, we have served copies, lord.
Where is the information commissioner?
The registered lordship, Assam Information Commission, Deputy Commissioner, and lordship PO and Secretary Sankiti Gapan.
Whom have you served copies? Whom have you served copies? I have here some second copy to talk this. Notice one. প্রথম কোনো দিব নালাগে নেকি এটা নোটিস দিয়ে লাস্ট পেজ কি পাও লাস্ট পেজ এত দিব লাগে তো ইউ হ্যাভ নট সার্ভ কপিজ আচ্ছা নেই
We have served, lord.
লাস্ট পেজ থেকে না নোটিস দিয়ে দিই
We have
হোয়ার ইজ
served.
ইয়োর নোটিস
This is the record, lordship.
not there it is a part of the petition you see check we have not found there maybe you see it's the last page normally you serve copy
Lordship. I may be
there's one
allowed-
we can give the name of the council is D Deca.
Lordship,
D Deca you serve copies then you will list this on Friday
lordship.
it appears that notice upon the Standing Council Information Commission, State Information Commission, huh? GSM of this. You've given to GSM. Notice, notice of this petition, those served on the GSM has not been served upon the Standing Council Information Commission. Full stop. Let such notice be served and the matter be listed for motion on Friday,
Lordship, Friday, Lord.
on the 24th,
Lordship,
24th. Edeka,
Lordship,
get the number from any government advocate.
Lordship. Obliged, Lord. Please, man. Non-premier of contextual dilemma now.
Where is the admission?
Page number 18 is the completion certificate, my lord, issued by DC.
Page number
Page number 18, my lord,
18.
18, my lord. The last portion, it is written. My And my lord, pay order statement is at page number 23.
Where is the acknowledgement by the chief engineer? Unless there's an acknowledgement by the chief engineer.
Page 19 is the certificate issued by the executive engineer, Mongoldoy Water Resource Division. Ma'am.
What is this?
This is also submission of inspection report. Here, my lord.
It's not the authority.
serial number 10.
Authority as per Damsher is the chief engineer. You have to meet the ingredients laid down by this, by the honorable full bench in Damsher Ali. Acknowledgement by the chief engineer of the dues. Part 3 PK Mazumdar, Planet Council for the petitioner. He appeared from whom?
D. Jane, Water Resource Department.
Water
DG.
Resource,
Yes,
who has
respondent
filed
number
this application for release of the contractual bills in respect of works done. One work,
Two works, my lord.
namely where are the
One
works?
in the name of Utpal Deka and the other is in Munmi Enterprise and proprietor is Utpal Deka.
Utpal Deka. Who are the petitioners?
Utpal Deka is the. My lord.
Unmi is also in the name of the petitioners, namely where are the works?
My lord works it at case 12, my lord.
These are verbal orders, see?
Pay order
Works,
statement is also.
works,
prepared.
subject to study, page 19, page 12, and the other one,
Other one is at page 15, my lord.
15, huh? The Direct Council has also drawn the attention of this court. A completion certificate issued by the executive engineer from Mongoldoy Water Resource Division, full stop para. So a completion certificate is there, comma, there is no acknowledgement of the dues by the chief engineer as required in a case of the present nature laid down by the full bench in the case of Kamsura Division State of Assam reported in so and so para. Nevertheless, comma, let notice be issued. MS
DG.
DJ. You're for the water, you're standing counsel.
No, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das.
Appearing on inspection of Sri R.M. Das, Standing Council, Water Resource Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, 3,
And
4, and 3 and 4. Five, yes, Pierre, Ponto, if you have time, come this side. MSPR Mahto Learned Standing Council, Revenue Department accepts notice for respect number 5, whereas MSS Sharma, Learned State Council, accepts for respect number 6. Let extra copies be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents by tomorrow.
Our name may be shown, my lord, in the court.
Name of Standing Council, Revenue Department be reflected in the column.
My lord, item number 31 and 41 is also same, my lord, and out of the same.
Name of the work
Name of the work is same and contractor is
and
also Adhikari, my lord.
the pattern of the respondents are the same,
Same, my lord.
exact.
Exactly same.
Side over. No, name to side over. 31 and
31 and 41, my lord.
4 weeks. So.
Obliged.
And the acknowledgement is by the chief executive engineer.
Executive.
The council is there. One of the council is there.
It doesn't matter.
The issue is, I have a plot of land around 1 bigha, 0 kata and 7 leches
Where?
at DNB Road, that is the approach road in Tinsukia. Along with that, other shops and others are there. This is under the Assam Municipal Corporation Act. Suddenly, without notice and without any giving any publications, the road, the approach road is virtually fully closed.
Your toilet has been already.
No, not toilet, madam. They are constructing a 35-feet toilet, public toilet over the road, which has virtually closed the total road. And as per the provision 204, my lord, for
Your
permit-
ingress and egress would be affected.
Yes, my lord, that is affected, and we have filed representation. And my lord, 204 of the Assam Municipal Corporation Act provides that, my lord. It has to be
Mr. Roy Choudhury would not have any issue in examining the matter, but you also have an interim prayer.
One of the interim prayer is that, my lord, let my representation be disposed of till then, my lord. Nothing will be done. That is the provision, my lord.
We don't like to stay an order of construction of public toilets.
My lord, because they are virtually closing the whole road.
You can file for compensation.
But the provision says the representation has to be disposed of. That provision is there, 204, my lord. So, lordship, my Assam Municipal
For
Corporation,
that, we are not going to stay.
only thing was my representation.
Yes, who is there? Municipal.
Even, my lord, my statement there in the representation is this: I will pay the whole construction fees because, my lord, what is the cost of the construction, I will pay. Let they be do in the government land, my lord. Total, my lord, the provision is there. I have given the book, my lord. Your lordship may.
You take instructions on, madam,
My lord,
on Friday we'll have to take it for motion.
Well, just your lordship may.
Because
look
he's
into-
paying for an interim order,
front of his land, on government land.
Well, your lordship may
Construction of
look
the toilet.
government land.
on the road.
On his own admission.
Is a road, is a GNB road, the government land, correct? But the government land, if they virtually under 204, provided before closing the public street, the corporation shall by notice, 204. By notice
Government
published,
closure of public street. Is there, no, this context is totally different, 204.
my lord,
If you are causing obstruction in a public street, then this provision will come. They are not constructing or obstructing.
constructing on the public street,
Why?
GNB road. On the GNB road.
That's his allegation. I'll obtain instruction.
You bring instruction on Friday, we'll take it up
I will.
for motion.
My
But-
only, my
Arch
only,
P. K. Roy Choudhury, counsel for the petitioner whose grievance is with regard to construction of a public toilet on the GNB road of Tinsukia. Full stop. The contention of the petitioner is that the toilet has been sought to be constructed just in front of his shop
and other shop also.
and in violation of the provisions of section 204 of the Assam Municipal Corporation Act 2022. Full stop, para. Sri Roy Chaudhary has also prayed for an interim order, full stop para. Let instructions be issued, be obtained, and let the matter be listed for motion again on 24th.
If I may be given a copy.
Let an extra copy be served
Can
upon.
it be, my lord, if it is ultimately constructed, nothing will remain, my lord.
I tell you, that is why we have not even issuing notice. This Friday, she'll come up with notice, instruction. Let an extra copy be served upon the London State Council during the course of the day to enable her to obtain the instructions within the time frame. Eco number 2022 amendment. This has got the latest amendment, this book, I think.
My lord,
The book which you had presented has the latest amendment, I think.
latest amendment.
Biplov?
Now, please, Your Lordship, the matter pertains to cancellation of GST registration. Notice may be issued.
Lordship,
For what? Not filing of returns.
No, my lord, the reason was given that they have not filed a submission reply to the show cause notice.
So was proceeding was initiated by Ashok cause.
Yes.
You did not reply to the same. Are you willing to reply or not?
Notice may be issued and the matter may be heard.
No, if you are not responding to their notice, why should we examine your case? You can respond to their notice, they'll consider, they may take a decision in your favor. If it is in your favor, there is no question of any adjudication. Only if they decide against you. Now it's not, there is no live cause of action actually.
Lordship, the appeal was filed, departmental appeal was filed after 3 years, Lordship.
There are two orders.
Yes.
Appeal was what ground?
Ground, Lordship, medical reason, Lordship.
Your name, madam?
Miss H. Jane.
H. Hard, MSH Jane. Planet Council. You are not on record. You are not on record. You should sign the Wakalatama. It's good that you move, but you also need to sign the Wakalatama. H. Jane. Planet Council appearing on instruction of Gope, ML Gope or Havalia.
And Havelia.
Appearing on instruction of MSN Havalia. Planet Council for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order dated 25/11/2019 passed by the commercial tax officer, which has also been confirmed by the Joint Commissioner of Sales Tax as an appellate authority by an order dated 28/12/2022 by full stop. The proceeding was initiated by the show cause notice dated 30/10/2019. Whereafter, by the order dated 25/11/2019, the GST registration of the petitioner was cancelled for non-submission of the reply to the show cause notice. Full stop. And council has submitted that both the impugned orders have failed to take into consideration the relevant factors, including the reasons connected with the medical medical issues of whom? Of the petitioner. The petitioner, full stop para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Free B. Chaudhary. Standing counsel. Finance within bracket taxation. Appears on behalf of
all the.
all the respondents, let extra copies be served upon him by tomorrow.
My lord, item 26 is also a similar matter.
26. But dates will be different.
Yes.
26. 26, next. HJ, na? It was Pratham 12/4/2021 by the commercial tax, huh? The appellate order,
Lordship, no appellate order.
they have said it is rejected. Rejected the ground of limitation. The appellate order also rejected in appeal. Our so cause notice was issued on 17/12/2020. Yes, sir. And registration was cancelled on 12/4/2021. Yes. Respondents in the same pattern as the earlier case.
Yes, Lordship.
All would be by Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes.
My lord, there are similar matters, WPC 755 of 2023.
Is it
Maybe
listed
fixed
today?
along. Fixed today, maybe listed along.
This is a pending matter.
Yes,
Put to list along with WPC
755 of
755/2023.
23. Of land.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, petitioner before Lordship is a provincial college of the Gandharbasna matter, and I agreed by inaction on the part of respondent completing the eviction process. What when
Completing the
eviction process, since then given to the allotted to the petitioner college is under position at the time of delivery of position, and despite repeated pursuance, my lord, they had initiated the eviction process, but and twice date has been fixed for eviction, my lord, but that has not been thereafter matter has been resting there without taking action. Possible find at the allotment at page 23, my lord. This is the allotment order, my lord. This is issued by Revenue Department, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Community.
yes, what do you say, Mr. Chutia?
Interestingly, my lord, in this case, although it is the responsibility of the government to evict the
Encroachers.
lordship, but due to the showing their trans of fund, my lord, they have even taken my money for that purpose. The lordship will find at page.
Okay, so we should notice. Sri P. Mahunta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities in making the land of the petitioner encroachment free. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner, which is a college that lands belonging to the petitioner is under illegal occupation by certain encroachers. And
35
there has been communications for the eviction, which is pending for a long period of time. Full stop. The petitioner further submits that on the issue. No, by on the issue of lack of availability of funds,
Lordship,
Even-
turn to page 34.
even funds were taken from the petitioner to make the land encroachment free,
Page 35 and 30.
even whereafter no discernible steps have been taken. Full stop.
And twice that has been fixed.
Uh,
And 19.
The Learned Counsel is also drawn the attention of this court to two notices of various dates announcing such eviction. Full stop. However, nothing has been done till date. Full stop. Para. If you notice, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. Revenue, MSPR Mahanta Learned Standing Council Revenue accepts notice for S1 numbers 1. Higher education, higher education for 1, then to the London Standing Council Revenue as well as London Standing Council Higher Education for 1 and 2. MS J. Chutia, London Standing Council KAEC for
3, 6 and 7.
3, 6 and 7, and MS S. Dharma, London State Council for respondents 4 and 5. Let extra copies be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents by tomorrow. Name of Standing Council Revenue as well as Higher Education be soon in the college.
It may be fixed.
4 weeks you have said. Okay, we can fix it. List on. List on, we'll have it on 20th of April. Yes, what is this?
My lord, may I please your lordship? My lord, the petitioner is a my lord licensed Muslim marriage registrar, my lord. And I have been appointed by the operation of law for the my lord Muslim Marriage Registration Act 1935. My lord, now what has happened, my lord, as per the statute, my lord, I can register the marriages, my lord, of the minors who belongs to, my lord, the particular faith of Islam, my lord. And it is an statutory prescription and power has been given in the statute.
For minors?
Minors, my lord. That is, my lord, I have gone through the entire law, my lordship. I can also go through, my lord. Just a
Would it
relevant
not
part-
be in conflict with the other law?
My lord, what has happened, my lord?
Which is the overriding effect?
My lord, the 246 of the constitution, my lord, has says that once the, my lord, subject matter is of the concurrent list, my lord, if the same subject is governed by the union, my
If
lord,
there is a conflict,
no, my lord, because in the state of Assam, my
even
lord,
otherwise for a social cause.
my lord. No, for a social cause, my lord, I can understand, my lord, but when the state of Assam, my lord, has enacted.
Let's see what
Yes, my lord.
what is the name of the statute?
My lord, the Assam Muslim Marriages and Divorce Registration Act 1935, and it has been amended recently, my lord, in the year 2010, my lord.
Local kitab kon.
My lord, can have my book also, my lord.
Local kitab ho.
Take on. 1935.
ইয়াতে এনেকুৱা নাথাকে এইখন চেন্ট্ৰেল চাম কেইখন এনেকুৱা কালাৰৰ হ'ব এইযোৰ ৰঙা এনেকুৱা আমাৰ তাত নাই চাগে
May I pray, my lord?
You have an extra copy. You have an extra copy.
My lord, only this book.
We will have it at 2 o'clock. Madam?
My lord, I will try to bring another copy.
At 2 o'clock we'll have. You also have a look at this.
My lord.
This appears to be. Amar unbelievable. Try to bring an extra copy.
My lord, I will try.
Have you noted the name of the act? Oh. And you understood what is his basic submission? Just have it at 2 o'clock.
Wait, please. Because in this case, the petitioner is aggrieved by the cancellation of the license. Now, your lordship will find there is no consistency with the allegation which was leveled
and the grounds of cancellation, my lord. Which, my lord, in my humble submission, amounts to affording no opportunity of hurt with respect to the ground where my license has been cancelled. If your lordship will find.
Amongst means, have you been given opportunity or not?
We have been given opportunity. The allegation which was leveled against us and the cancellation ground is completely different. There is no consistency with that. If your lordship will find page 34 for a minute. Page 32, the show cause, which was prior to my suspension of license. Page 32.
Yes, what is this?
My lord, it is the show cause which was prior to my suspension. Now, lordship will see, it is observed, the first line, my lord, it is observed from records shown in the online that you are not issuing PDS commodities through EPOS machine till date, and lot of ration card under your shop still remain unseated. I have responded to this allegation at page 34. Page 34, your lordship will find my reply. My lord, this EPOS machine is a new mechanism which has been adopted by the state of Assam. And to use that machine, no training was given to us. So my reply to that was, my lord, that the third paragraph, my lord,
Yes.
page 34.
No knowledge.
I have no knowledge recording the same through online and also use of EPOS machine. That's sir, at present I'm learning the same and collect the knowledge of using EPOS machine within short period. I shall record the same online and so that my honor will able to know the same. Well, this was my response. Now, page 35 is the suspension order. Now, suspension was done on a completely different grounds.
Yes.
My lord. First, during the visit, the fair price shop was found closed. After opening the shop, it was found that there was no stock and price board displayed inside the shop. A large quantity of schematic rice in bags were found lying in the fair price shop. The fair price agent unable to produce books of accounts. Large numbers of beneficiaries tagged with this fair price are yet to be seeded with their ration cards along with their other numbers. In spite of instruction given earlier on several times, and lastly on 10/8/2022, the fair price shop dealer failed to submit other details. Still, the large number of beneficiaries are yet to be seeded with their ration cards along with their other numbers. The fair price shop dealer did not issue the schematic rice through EPOS machine to the beneficiary in spite of repeated instruction given to him from time to time, but no commodities found against earlier month remain undistributed at his fair price shop. Well, this is the ground of suspension. Now, secondly, for termination, a separate show cause was issued at page 37. The grounds of suspension are the allegations in the show cause notice, my lord, for termination, and to which, my lord, I have responded at page 38. Para 3, may I read it?
Where is the order?
My lord, order your lordship will find at page 45.
By the superintendent?
By the superintendent.
Yes. Yes, please. Please read.
My lord. There are 3, my lord, may I read it? My lord. Page 38. My
No,
response-
the order.
My lord, order. Order at page 45, may I read it? Second paragraph. Whereas the hearing was conducted by the executive magistrate Kacha, during the hearing, Sri Manjul Haq Burbuya, fair price shop dealer, that he has the stock and price boards but have not displayed it on the day of the visit of the inspector. The dealer could not substantiate proper reasons for non-display of boards rather than his shop was closed, which was during opening hours. Now, if your lordship will find this, my lord, this was never my reply. Page 42, para 1 is my reply.
But these, can you say that these are extraneous factors? Aren't these relevant factors?
These are relevant factors, my lord, but the allegation, the so-called notice, never did contain this allegation.
And if your lordship, the second ground of my termination, your lordship will find the third paragraph.
Already terminated,
Already terminated.
22nd.
20.
Yes, madam.
If I may most humbly draw your lordship attention to page 37, which has been very deliberately omitted, my lord. Number 7, page 37 is the show cause. The reason, you intentionally doing the above activities availing benefit against bogus beneficiaries, for your personal benefit. Why the Aadhaar has not been done, my lord, I ask myself.
But that is not the ground of
That is the
termination.
crux, my lord, that
That
is
is
the
not the
crux of
ground
the
of
show
termination.
cause. I stand by it, my lord.
Your lordship will find page 45, third paragraph, the second ground.
And
Even the first one was found closed after opening. You said
first
there
also,
was
yes, my lord. And then paragraph
37 has got 7 points.
Yes,
Mr.
my lord.
Constable.
37,
Wasn't 37 served upon you?
yes, yes. To this, I have responded also, page 38.
How they have taken into consideration these?
My lord, the grounds which your lordship, what I trying to submit is, my lord, the allegation which has been leveled against me and for which I have been so called, and the grounds of cancellation is there are no consistency, my lord.
Why?
My lord, your lordship.
First one found closed.
First one, my lord, the second one, my lord.
No, what are the first one?
First one, my lord, I say, my lord, the first one, the consideration which was given, the findings of the authority is not in terms with the response which I have submitted, my lord. If your lordship will kindly allow me to
We
read.
will not go that technique, that
That is
minute,
why, my lord,
that
the second
the
ground.
manner which you're trying to project.
The second ground.
7 numbers of allegations are all different, and those have been substantiated.
No, my
If
lord,
you want
my lord, this-
the cancellation to be examined, that's a different matter.
my lord,
We'll
if your
see the records,
my
but
lord,
I
your
don't
lord-
think private officer have made out a case.
Praying for a writ of certiorari, my lord, it cannot be a matter of course unless there's a failure of justice, my lord. Starting from Alice.
You are not, you are in the, what are the factors taken against you? You've been given an adequate opportunity to show cause.
my lord,
And you said that these matters have not been taken, all these matters have been taken.
no, my lord, if your lordship will kindly allow me
Can
to read,
address issue notice.
my lord, the third paragraph of page 45 for a moment.
We'll issue notice. At best. You get the records. If we find that the decision-making process is okay, we are not going to interfere with this.
Sir, that's okay, my lord. If your lordship will kindly allow me page 45 paragraph, third paragraph. Third paragraph, my
We are
lord.
issuing notice, anything you want to say?
Therefore, my lord, I have been
For cancellation,
saying
you be happy that we are not dismissing on the threshold. Hard. You're not on record, Mr. Kaushik?
I have in my Wakalatnama today
Be
morning.
Kaushik, current counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated. Is it 20th, what is the date? 22nd of February 2023, by which the fair price license of the petitioner has been cancelled. Full stop. The learned counsel submits that proper show cause notice was not issued and the procedure adopted was a mechanical one. Full stop. On the other hand, MS S. Sharma, London State Council submits that a bare perusal of the show cause notice would indicate that all the relevant factors have been taken into consideration and response were sought for from the petitioners on as many as 7 numbers of different and independent allegations. Puts the para, be that as it may, comma, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. MS Sharma, London State Council accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers. 1, 2, all the respondents.
all the rest.
All right.
All the respondents, let extra copies be served upon her by tomorrow.
Item 37 also will a similar matter. Same so-called notice, same allegation, inquiry report, same orders.
But heads of allegation
Exactly copy of this one.
and 19,
Case, item 37.
37. You have also filed your Wakalatnama.
Yes, Malad, in that Malad, I'm on record.
Yes. Respondents pattern is the same?
Same.
All the respondents, yes, next.
Here in case the respondent on that, invite a tender for renovation or construction of certain and renovation of Tin Depot of Jorhat. And what has happened after the first NIT, they are not satisfied with the, they cancel this NIT and it for the subsequent NIT. And Chandrakere petitioner along with others participated in the tender process. Tender is two-bid system, the technical bid and price bid. Then after technical bid, they have opened the price bid. Price bid are all three tenderers who give in the price bid, the same rate has been given. 10% below, just 7%. Therefore, therefore they are required to choose one of the time. And they choose the response of 5, which order we have input here. On the ground that after the award, we have there's a provision from the down, we can download from the computer. And we seen there is there is some completely the
All three were found to be technically responsive.
yes.
And the financial bids are the same.
The same.
Identical.
And what is happening? Lordship, kindly have a look. Page 46.
You say that the bid order response 5 is defective.
Yes, Lordship, kindly see what is page 46 for a moment. Page 46. I have documented the bid document I have given. For page 46. Here is specifically stated that the qualification of the bidder. What would be the qualification of the bidder is stated there. And then Lordship will kindly take
Yes.
42D. 42D.
42D.
The valid up to the registration of Assam Works Department. They were valid registration at the time of filing of the next. Lordship will find F. And they can notice the experience work of similar nature in any gov department undertaking Assam during the 5 years. It is a mandatory provision. And the next Lordship will candidate J. I. Is experience work of any other under gov Assam last 5 years. And Lordship will then come back to the
Now first you have shown D. First D, valid registration.
yes,
D then?
then F, then I, what I'm, and then Lordship Q, date of liberation, and then the page 47 look at GST. These are the mandatory provisions. Lordship will, I have given a chart giving Lordship. Lordship will first to take, let's say, page 120.
120. Yes. Registration certificate.
Lordship, third paragraph, Lordship will find the registration number will be valid up to 31st to 2022. And not valid at the time of issuance of the NIT dated 14/12/2022. This is my first point, is Lordship. And is secondly, Lordship find in the chart I have given this the experience in the work the similar nature of gov department undertaking, and where they have given is page 132, 150. The construction of performance in that is more than 5 years ago. But because of the fact, as per the NIT, they have to giving the cannot giving the prior to 2018 or documents are cannot be taken into consideration. And third one is that experience work is other department in Government of Assam. In here case, lordship will fine also, it is mandatory, but they have not given this document. Now, which I can, which I annex it there, which they are giving you the tender document and the GST registration. They have given the GST number there. We have inquiry matter, that says that is an invalid number. Invalid number. Therefore, they have, I have submitted on this because
Yes,
of the fact
madam,
that.
what do you say? But this is 114 days of registration certificate under GST.
Yeah.
114 certificate is there, apart from the fact that a number is given.
Yes,
Are you questioning the certificate?
yes, what is, after the death certificate, I have inquiry matter and I have said that this number which is given, that in above lordship 117, in first line, is it was invalid number.
Invalid.
Come and say that it is not. Given annex, given there is no seal and no nothing is there. To a certain, then therefore we have.
Who is this one number 6? Priestly SRD group.
One of the bidder.
But matter has been given to BK Gogoi.
Yes,
Why made 6 a party?
yes, we make it a
Now why?
No.
Is he how is he connected with the dispute? BK Gogoi has been selected, isn't it? Your grievance is with BK Gogoi.
BK Gogoi is one of the person who participated in tender.
He has been favored with the contract.
Yes,
You are agreed by his
Yes.
selection. Why have you made Priestly a party?
the other party who shall participate in the,
Are they necessary parties? We don't think so.
because of their.
You don't have any grievance.
Because as per the AFCON judgment, that only for that application, I have make him the party.
All three, the price bids were the same, my lord. His own.
Now this, the last allegation is a very substantive one, madam, that the registration certificate is fake. Where is your statement? Regarding registration.
Page 12.
Okay, we'll come back at 1:50 at 2 o'clock. You have given some statement at paragraph 12.
Yes.
Number is not there. You have not said that it's a duplicate one. How is verified? Okay, we'll come back at 2.
There's a small prayer.
Please.
2 item was mentioned by my junior colleague. Malad, can it be taken towards the end of the day, Malad? 58, there's some urgencies there.
We'll see. We'll.
Yes, deep level.
Yes, we'll come to. The one in Kapunbhadra. either to them. Open solicit. কোনবা লাগিব পাৰে নেকি ল'ৰা ছোৱালী? পাৰিব নে মানুহ? হ'ব ঠিক আছে। কোনটোত আছে তুমি? Now, in the midst of matter, motion, we are about to, we are hearing a motion matter. We'll take up your matter after this matter. Which is your item?
No, item 55 is covered by this judgment, my lord. Your lordship will take up after this.
No, we are taking which item now? Mr. Burwa's item, we are in the midst of hearing.
Oh, maybe.
What is your item? Which number?
30.
30. Let us finish 30.
Yes, well,
My lord, I have a mention, my lord. In court number 12, I had a matter today listed, item number 46, but his lordship cannot take. Matter involves urgency, my lord. May I pray for fixing tomorrow before this honorable court?
Bench 4 matter.
Bench 4.
Okay.
Obliged.
May I mention lordship, early morning I mentioned.
Yes,
that-
yes.
that was it, petition is come here,
Okay, okay.
so kindly given. the
He
56
needs,
item.
he requests some time. You are for the legal aid, I think, Mr.
yeah, my
Burwa.
lord. Can it be fixed on 20 April, my lord, after the
Is it okay?
Yes, sir.
Item number
56, lordship.
56. You are for response numbers?
4, sir.
Your name?
Sri Gopal.
Sri Gopal. Learned counsel for the response number 4. Praise for. And is granted time. Praise for adjournment, full stop. Sri B. Burwa, learned legal aid counsel is present. Para, list on, and then as agreed upon, list on
20 of April.
2024. This day, you know?
This 20.
Yes.
20.
No, that's a Thursday. Don't take 20, take 21st,
21st.
21st, 21. Who is for the respondent here? What is the stage, Mr. Borwa?
After evaluation of tender, I gave you the tender documents which are annexed to these bids. Is if there is ineligible bidder, in view of they have failed to submit the mandatory documents.
No,
which are-
that we have understood. What is the stage?
Therefore,
Has the
awarded is given to the respondent.
Have they started the work?
That instruction I am not, but
What-
date of
Work is for how many, what is the tenure?
16 days. Here it says that they have to carry on within 15 days. Therefore, they might have 6 months. It is complete, 13.
Hmm?
6 months.
Where do you get?
Page 29, Lord.
29.
Thirty-nine is 30, 39, 9 lordship fine. They submission is there. No, six. Completion period is 6 months, but they have just
Now 29 is a license.
yes,
Which page, madam?
39.
39 or 29?
29.
29 is a,
Period of the contract.
no, 29 is a license.
It defined 39, page 39.
That's invitation, SNIT, part of this.
29 is a license under under the 1970 Act.
Oh, my lord, it's wrongly marked. 38, 39, my lord.
39,
It is
6
wrongly
months.
marked as split time.
Implement rainy season.
6 months.
We'll issue notice.
97 only.
We are not going to stay, work for 6 months. Not notice, but he's making some very serious allegations, including lack of GST registration. And instead of, in spite of annexing one registration, he says that it's there's no number exists.
Yes.
Heard Sri P.P. Burwa, Senate Counsel for the petitioner. who has put to challenge the selection of the respondent number 5 in a notice inviting tender initiated by NIT dated in a notice,
12/22.
in a tender process initiated by the NIT dated 23/9/2022.
14/12, 23 to the
14/12.
first one. 14/12.
Initiated by 14/12/2022 by the Chief Engineer Technical Department of Housing and Urban Affairs, Assam, for the work of rejuvenation of water bodies project. Within bracket, rejuvenation of Tinsukia Pond, bracket closed. And then Tin Kunia Pond at Jorhat under AMRUT 2.0. Yes, I know. Yes. It is the case of the petitioner that initially a notice was issued on 23/9/2022, which was cancelled without any reason, followed by the present notice of 14/12/2022. Full stop. The 3 bidders who were found technically responsive were also found to have bidded for the same amount, out of which the respondent number 5 has been chosen. Full stop. Whereas the Barua, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the selection of the respondent number 5 is not in accordance with law, inasmuch as the credentials given by the said respondent number 5 are wholly incorrect, including these GSP registration. Full stop. Para issue notice returnable on 10th of April. 10th of April. MS S. Sharma. The State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4. Extra copies be served upon her by tomorrow. Steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 5 and 6 be taken by registered post with AD. Full stop. The also heard the learned counsel on the interim prayer. Full stop. While the allegations against respondent number 5 is a serious one, the work in question is of a small duration, that is 6 months. Considering the above, this court will consider the prayer for interim relief on the returnable date after obtaining of instruction. What was this, Mr. Sayawala?
Covered by this judgment, my lord, the best of restrictions were disposed of. The budgetary support, my lord, paragraph 6 and 7, my lord.
Mr. Please make the corrections. We'll make. Mr. Sharma, you take care, but it should be, the corrections should be properly done. Disposed of? Yeah. Starting from the names of the parties, okay?
Yes.
By pencil.
Yes.
Yes. I got to say, was Mr. Kyle was heard on the other case?
Yes, Lordship, I was.
Your name has been reflected?
Yes, yes. In that judgment, Lordship, probably in top it is reflected, but in the body of the order,
My name is not.
No, no, we'll,
Yes, sir.
ठीक है.
His name is there.
Yes, yes.
Inside.
Yes, next. Leftover. 9 leftover. Yes, what is this?
Your Lordship, earlier occasion to deal with this kind of a matter. Yes, the railways remain closed for 20 months. In view of the pandemic. Thereafter, the lockdown was moved on 19/11/21.
This has come for motion.
Motion. Huh? Then the question arose, the trains started moving.
No, sorry, please come again.
For 20 months, the railway service was closed.
Catering service.
Entire railway. There was no railway service. Rails didn't.
Lie. Which route?
All over India, Milord.
During the COVID period.
COVID.
Yes.
That is the Milord period is 25/3/20 to 19/11/21. 20 months.
Just a minute. 25.
3/20 to 19/11/21.
20 months.
Yes,
No rails.
no rails. Including the service. There are operators of catering operators. Then, Milord, the Union of India advised on 19/11/21 about cooked food to be given to the passengers.
Cook food.
Cooked food. Initially, it was ready to eat food. And then this IRTC is the corporation created for looking after the catering. They also advised cooked food by 10/12/21.
Okay.
With options given to the passengers, is not part of the ticket as it is now. You have the option you can take on from your house also, not. That was there. Then, Milord, when it started, the operators found the crunch because they were given, Milord, on a 6-monthly basis, that payment has to be made in advance. And therefore, Milord, they represented, several associations represented. One of these is, Milord, at page 26, 27/9/22. That is important.
26.
27, page is 26, Milord.
Yes.
The letter is 27/9/22.
Yes.
Then, Milord, the decision was taken for quarterly payment of installments on 2/11/22, page 30.
That was quarterly payment was permitted.
Permitted, that your lordships will get at page 32. Kindly have a look at that first.
211.
Yes.
Quarterly basis for 1 year.
Yes, Milord, that is Milord, at page
32.
32. Is dated
22.
11/22. They refer to in the first paragraph to the representations, and second paragraph is the decision. The matter has been examined and it has been decided by the competent authority that all SBD and long-term tender licenses so and so, so and so, so and so shall be permitted to deposit
the license fee on quarterly basis for the period of 1 year only. That means because for 1 year, this concession was given that you can pay on quarterly basis. Now, the impugn order your worships now can see, which is dated 3/2/23 at page 20. 20. Because against that order, my lord, we moved, and your lordships have said that that the quarterly payment facility should continue. Therefore, my lord, some matters they paid, in some they have not paid. But that interim order is from this court. Now, why are you agreed with page 20? Page 20, kindly see the change in the date. Second paragraph, my lord. The matter has been examined and it is clarified that the above relaxation, they refer to that letter of 2/11/22, my lord, which your lordship has seen at page 32. This is the matter has been examined and it is clarified that the above relaxation for submission of license fee on quarterly basis was permitted only for 1 year from the date of resumption of cooked food post COVID-19. So a different basis is now, that is the relaxation they are trying to, because of the litigation, and they are now trying to shorten the period, because if 2/11/22, 1 year, it will mean, my lord, 2/11/23. Now, my lord, cooked food by IRCTC was on 10/12. On 10/12. Yeah. So it's already come to an end. Already completed. Therefore, that is the whole. This is called paper relaxation. Yes, that they have reduced that period. And with the result that now what was given without notice in a subtle way, without they want to reduce that.
My lord, the policy decision, my lord. After all, the earlier one is also policy decision, my lord, that they have changed it, my lord. Because
Policy, you have not changed it.
my lord,
You have not changed it.
my lord,
You have neither changed it nor cancelled
no,
it.
my lord, that.
You are giving a meaning which will not have any meaning at all.
Father, my lord, the parties are one from UP, one from Bombay, my lord, and they submitted requisition from Delhi. My lord,
Is already before this
my lord,
court.
so the other matters are fixed on Friday, my lord, next.
Okay,
My
let
lord.
it also come on Friday.
These are all clear, my lord.
But they are not affected by this order.
My lord, no, my lord, it is the interdepartmental
No,
communication,
the
my lord.
petitioner.
Yes.
Who is the petitioner? Petitioner is the one
My
of
lord,
the.
This is, my lord, here.
Which is your zone of service? You know, some of these policy is, my lord, they have an empanelment. No, you are from Assam, aren't
No, my
you?
lord, this is.
We have our operations in Assam. We have taken trains in Assam. We have our office in Assam. The registration certificate is given to your lordship. The principal office is here. All that is there. No, on the part of the territorial jurisdiction, what prejudice are you
My
suffering?
lord, this is Krishna Enterprise Indol Colony UP, my lord. That is, my lord, the division, first division file.
Correct.
My lord, they change it, my lord. How they can say the state office has got it?
No.
My lord, it is not correct. My lord, they have to obtain, my lord, GST registration everywhere where they have operating.
This is the question which has been raised.
And
in the first set of cases, and your lordships have kept it open, the mentality issue that will be heard by your lordship. This can be checked with that, there is no problem. Friday, are the other matters coming?
Yes,
I don't know, he says that.
yes, Friday. All
Can we have the on Friday?
Yes.
You can have it. Right, okay. Archie, Vicky Goswami, senior counsel.
Yes.
For the petition. Oh, I see, I am told, my lord, that
Date of, method, in 2022.
Yes, yes. Well, no, let it come together. Let those come together.
this is the first time they are passing this order, not just to circumvent the litigation pending here.
They are
We'll have it
reducing
together, we'll have it together.
Yes.
What is the problem? Well, we
Only
can
thing
pass,
your lordship will.
we can pass separate orders.
Yes.
Heard Sri P.K. Goswami, Senior Counsel, assisted by MS B. Chaudhary, who has put to challenge a communication, the contents of a communication dated 3/2/2023, issued by the IRCTC Limited.
Yes.
In respect of an earlier order, earlier communication dated 2/11/2022, full stop. By the earlier communication aforesaid, comma, a decision was taken by the competent authority for permitting deposit of license fee on quarterly basis for a period of 1 year only. The aforesaid relaxation was made after the renewal of renewal of the train services which were on a non-operational mode for about 20 months due to the pandemic. Full stop. Since the service providers were under difficulty including to make one-time annual payment, representations were submitted, which were considered culminating into the decision as communicated by the letter dated 2/11/2022, full stop. However, comma, by the impugned communication dated 3/2/2023, comma, the period of 1 year has been thought to be given a meaning that would start from 10/12/2021. That is the date when the IRCTC Limited had permitted for supplying cooked food, full stop. The learned senior counsel submits that the entire relaxation given by the decision of the competent authority dated 2/11/2022 would be made odious, and therefore interference is called for, full stop. Sri G.N. Sahola, learned senior counsel, representing the corporation, however, submits that similar matters, including WPC, Mr. Singh,
WPC 7138 of 22.
7138 of 2022.
Yes.
Are slated to be listed on 24th.
Yes, ma'am.
24. List this case for motion on 24th along with WPC services. The prayers made, including the interim prayer, would be considered on the same date.
Your lordships have already passed interim orders when they were.
No, that will be different, my lord. There will be no difficulty, my lord. So far this is concerned, this will be a serious impact, my lord.
We'll pass it on 24th.
No, let me make this position clear. The lordships have made an interim order. Now, this order is a new twist. It has not come before the court earlier. Therefore, those earlier cases will not help us in appreciating whether this is correctly passed or not. Here, my lord, that order is sought to be reduced by adding that it will be from the date of the cooked food, which was not there earlier.
Yes.
Therefore, the period has shrunk,
Yes.
and therefore our rights are getting affected without any notice. Therefore, till then, at least your lordship will keep this order in abeyance.
No, Friday we'll issue notice and stay this.
Yes.
Don't worry.
No.
Because we have not issued notice. Then in that case, we'll issue
There are
notice.
many cases where which cannot be taken by your lordship. Because earlier some cases your lordship didn't take. That I should point out.
Then since we have heard, we'll issue notice then.
Yes,
Malade,
that is what I'm
Malade,
saying. This is a new facet.
this
which
is a, Malade,
which was
will,
not there in the earlier case.
Malade, I'm
No,
commenting,
Mr.
Malade.
Sawla, we'll issue notice.
Till Friday, Malade, they will be not be affected. The other cases, Malade. That I am submitting, Malade. There is no stay should be granted till then. Yes.
Sri GS Sahawala, Senior Counsel. No, the Senior Counsel Sri Goswami for the petitioner submits that some interim protection, some interim order be passed. Full stop. Para. Sri Sahawala, the Senior Counsel for the corporation, however, submits that till the next date fixed, comma, no adverse action whatsoever would be taken against the petition.
Malade.
Sri RKD Chaudhary, and D. PS for responsibles 2 to 6. 1, 2 and 6. 1, 2 and 6. GHG, huh? You need extra copies, Mr. Sahawala?
Yes, ma'am.
Extra copies be served by MS Chaudhary, Senate Counsel for the petitioner, to Sri Singh,
And
Senate Counsel assisting Sri Sahawala by tomorrow.
Citation 2008 to
Thank
40.
you, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly will we be allowed to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file afresh?
Why liberty? There is no liberty required. If it's maintainable, you can file as a matter of right. To record whose name? Your name.
He has been trying. Councillor Govini.
No, if you have allowed the petition, then her name. We are dismissing it. Your name.
Right.
I'd say SCB serves. Allow it your name? Yes.
Ebora.
A. Bora, Senate Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS M. Burman, Senate State Counsel. Full stop. The instant writ petition has been filed for a direction for expeditious and speedy trial of a case in which the petitioner is facing trial. Full stop. The case in question has originated from registration of an FIR leading to Karimganj PS case number 67 of 2022 under section 22 within bracket C/29 of the NDPS Act. Full stop. The matter has been charge sheeted and special case NDPS number 12 of 2022 is proceeding in the court of the special judge Karimganj. Full stop. Para. On the aspect of interference by a red court in matters regarding expeditious trial, non-registration of FIR, lack of due diligence on the part of investigating authority has been deliberated. Full stop. On the same issue, the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Sakiri Vasu versus State of UP and others reported in so and so has laid down some kind of embargo on such interference. Full stop. Para. In any case, the petitioner has a right, inherent right for an expeditious trial as held by the
Honorable Supreme Court in a number of cases, including the case of Hussain Ali Khatun, etc. Para? Under those facts and circumstances, comma, the learned counsel for the petitioner prays for liberty to withdraw this writ petition and file the same if there is any cause, if there is any independent cause of action, full stop. Writ petition according to stands dismissed on withdrawal, closed on withdrawal. Hussain Ali Khatun, addition to more problem. Yes. I have some paisa, na? Hello? What is the conflict?
My lord, in fact, there is no conflict, my lord. Lord, the subject of registration, my lord, has been held.
Yeah, you said that minor registration can be done where?
My lord, under the 1935 Act in the state of Assam, by the operation of law which the state has made, my lord. My lord may be pleased to take up this Act of 1935, section, my lord, 8 is very clear, my lord.
Section 8, yes.
My lord. Application by whom to be made, my lord. Every application for the registration under this act shall be made to the Muslim registrar orally as follows. If the application be for the registration of a marriage by the parties to the marriage jointly, provided that if the bridegroom or the bride or both be minors, application shall be made on their behalf by the respective lawful guardian. Here and secondly, my lord, this section 8 is again reiterated in Rule 26, my lord. My lord, in that act, it is not the entire, my lord. My lord may take up the one of the book, my lord. I have got it, my lord. Very clear, my lord. In this book, my lord, the act, my lord, may be pleased to find at page 50, my lord.
15.
50, my lord.
Yes.
50, my lord may be pleased to find that how we are, my lord, appointed. The state government may grant license to register is at section 3, page 52, my lord. The state government may grant a license to any person being a Muslim, authorizing him to register the Muslim marriages and divorces which have been effected within the certain specified limit on application being made for such registration and may revoke or suspend such license. Now, my lord, I am a registered licensee, my lord, issued by the, I have annexed my license also, my lord. And therefore, my lord, not all the marriages which I have registered, I have just recently appointed in the year 2020, my lord. And thereafter, some marriages, my lord, I admit, my lord, they are not attained the age of majority, 18 years and above. But they are all 15 years and above, my lord, which I have registered. Now, my lord has already gone through this section 8. Now, Rule 26, my lord, may again please be find. Maybe please to find that page. My lord, 26, my lord. Page 73, Rule 26.
73.
My lord, page 73, Rule 26.
Yes, please.
Procedure before registration, my lord. My lord, the Muslim registrar shall satisfy himself whether or not a marriage was effected by the person by whom it is represented to have been effected in the following manner. By examining the parties to the marriage, or if either or both of them are minor, their lawful guardians, if the woman, so my lord, their lawful guardians is required to be examined in case of minors. Now, my lord, here is a situation, my lord. I as a person, my lord, personally, my lord, I also cannot, my lord, admit that child marriage should be a, my lord, social cause, it is good. But for the state of Assam, my lord, the act was enacted in the year 1935, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. And from the year 1935, this act is continuing. Only in the year 2010, my lord, this act has been amended. But what amendment they have made, my lord? Earlier, my lord, this registration of the Muslim marriages in the state of Assam was a voluntary, my lord. Now, by inserting this section, my lord, may be pleased to find, my lord, at page 52, at the bottom part, my lord, inserted by the
Assam Muslim Marriages and Divorce Registration Amendment Act 2010, Assam Act number so and so, so and so, so and so dated, and section 2 has been amended. My lord may be pleased to find the interpretation part at page 52, section 2A, registration of Muslim marriages compulsory. Subject to the other provision of this act and the rules made thereunder, registration of the Muslim marriages and divorces are compulsory within the state of Assam. So, my lord, now it is a compulsorily every Muslim marriage is required to be, my lord, registered by the Muslim marriage registrar. So, my lord, I have gone through the various laws, my lord, passed by this, my lord, Honorable Apex Court regarding the marriage registration. There also, my lord, it has been categorically clarified that there is no central legislation governing the entire country for the purpose of registration of marriages, but in certain states, my lord, there are sufficient laws for the registration of marriages, but those, my lord, are not compulsory. Therefore, there is a direction from the Honorable Supreme Court that those acts should be amended and it should be made, my lord, permanently, compulsorily be registerable. My lord, may kindly have a look at this.
No, that is okay. Then
my
where is the conflict now?
Now, my lord, there is conflict is that I have been issued a notice, my lord may be pleased to find at page, my lord, 69, my lord.
Page. Repetition.
Repetition. Annexure 4.
My lord, Annexure 4, page 69, this is a notice issued from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, my lord, to so and so, whereas certain complaints.
You are Mujibur Rahman.
I am Mujibur Rahman, my lord. I am a licensed Muslim marriage registrar, my lord. I have also annexed my license also, my lord. My lord, may be pleased to verify my license, my lord.
It's okay. Where is the act of 2006?
My lord, the Child Marriage Prohibition Act, my lord.
Child Marriage Act 2006.
Central Act, my lord, Prohibition of Child Marriage Act 2006. Section 13, my lord. Notwithstanding anything to the contrary contained in this act, if on an application of a child marriage prohibition officer or on the receipt of information to a complaint or otherwise from any person, judicial magistrate of the first class or a metropolitan magistrate is satisfied that a child marriage in contravention of this act has been arranged or is about to be solemnized, such magistrate shall issue an injunction against any person, including a member of an organization or an association.
Where are you reading, madam?
Section 13 of the 2006 Central Act, my lord. Prohibition of Child Marriage Act.
No, prior to that, there is a punishment.
Lord, section 9, 10 and 11.
9.
Punishment.
9,
Yes,
10
my
and
lord.
11.
11 is the punishment.
No, 10.
10 is for solemnizing.
9 for husband, my lord, 10 for solemn, those person who solemnizes, and my lord, 11 for my lord promoting. My lord, I do
These are
not,
penal offense.
my lord, yes, 2 years.
Under the 2006 Act, it's a penal offense.
The penal
It is a penal offense of 2 years of punishment. Now, my lord, I do not fall within the any of this category, my lord.
Section
Under
10.
10
10, my
also, my
lord.
lord, punishment
Whoever
for-
performs, conducts, directs,
I have
or
not- I have not
abets.
performed, my lord. A Qazi is not required to perform a marriage, my lord. My lord, marriage is performed by an individual, my lord, imam or any Muslim, my lord, by the solemnizing the religious part. One, the nikah is solemnized, my lord, it is a valid marriage. Now, once, my lord, proposal and acceptance between the bridegroom and bride is there, my lordship is well aware, my lord. Then the nikah is, my lord, religiously it is valid. Now, once the nikah is valid, if somebody approaches to me, my lord, that kindly register my marriage, that do not come under the purview of section 9, 10 and 11, my lord. Because I have not solemnized, my lord, or I am not promoting also, my lord.
Solemnizer means.
Solemnized meaning is, my lord, very
No,
clear.
I
that
want the
the
dictionary meaning.
religious part, my lord.
Is it a pre-requirement to have a nikah done by a Qazi first
No, my lord.
for
No,
registration?
my lord, not at
Then
all.
in that case,
In a case, my lord.
suppose
In
they come independently to you.
Yes, my lord. If-
and you register the marriage.
No, my lord, I cannot register. I have to satisfy myself that the prerequisite condition of the nikah had been done or not.
Where is it?
My lord, may kindly see this section of this 1935, my lord.
Yes.
Section 9 is relevant, my lord.
Yes.
Duties of a Muslim registrar on application. May I read, my lord?
Yes, sir.
On application being made to a Muslim registrar for registration under this act of a marriage or divorce within 1 month of marriage or divorce being effected and not otherwise, and on payment to him of a fees prescribed as per Schedule 4 of this act, the Muslim registrar shall satisfy himself whether or not such marriage or divorce was effected by the person or persons by whom it is represented to have been effected. Then satisfy himself as to the identity of the person appearing before him and alleging that the marriage or divorce has been effected. In the case of any person appearing as a
Let us
representative.
have a look at the Special Marriage Act. Special Marriage Act.
My lord, one thing, my learned friend says solemnize is not what the Qazi does, but Collins Dictionary defines it as
No,
to perform.
you're not going to the marriage. We give a plain meaning that his duty is only to register the marriage. And it has to be a marriage which has already been done at least 1 month before.
My lord, my lord,
But which is not the requirement of Special Marriage Act.
my lord.
There's a difference, I think.
Yes.
A special marriage does not envisage in all cases that there has to be a marriage on a social marriage earlier.
My lord.
You can directly have a social marriage.
Lordship.
See, if you see section 4,
My lord.
conditions relating to solemnization of special marriage. You have a Special Marriage Act with you, madam?
The 1935 Acts, my lord?
No, Special Marriage Act.
Marriage Act.
Special marriage.
54. He is trying to make out a case that his duty as a registrar is only to register the marriage.
My lord.
He doesn't solemnize the marriage. Unlike the procedure laid down in the Special Marriage Act of 1954.
My lord. My lord.
Come to section 4.
Lord, even, my lord, my marriage, my lord, my personal marriage has been registered by the Muslim marriage registrar at Hafigaon, my lord. Once, my lord, the nikah part is over, then, my lord, with an application, he verifies everything, my lord, that he also examined the witnesses. Then only, my lord, is a very serious duty has been assigned to him, my lord. Then only this, my lord, registration can be done. And the exactly, my lord, as we are empowered under the statute, my lord, and if we deny the registration, there are also, my lord, procedure. That denial can be, my lord, appealed before the appellate authority.
What about how do you overcome abates?
My lord,
Abates?
abates, my lord,
Abates.
if, yes, my lord, abates, my lord, if before the marriage or the solemnization of marriage, my lord, if my act comes, then there is a question of abates. But it is after the marriage is solemnization. Cannot be, my lord, also. I am not abating them that you go and solemnize.
But if you punishment for promoting also, you say that I am here, you get yourself
Yes.
nikah done, I'll be registering it.
Promotion will not come. my lord, it
Promoting,
is-
permitting
My lord,
solemnization,
not at all, my lord.
isn't it giving us a kind of a stamp of approval to an illegal act?
No, my lord. It is not an, my lord, illegal act, my lord, has been done. And the statute says,
Now
my
see,
lord,
if there is a conflict with the statute, the central act will definitely override.
my lord, this
Now that's a
central-
penal offense.
my lord, central act is for the purpose of punishment. my lord. And the state act is for the purpose of registration. And my lord, as
Now,
the,
won't your act of registering
my lord,
come within the purview of 11?
my lord, the punishment for promoting or permitting solemnization of child marriage. May I read over, my lord? This section. Where a child contracts a child marriage, any person having charge of the child, whether as parent or guardian or any other person or in any other capacity, lawful or unlawful, including any member of an organization or association of person who does any act to promote the marriage or permits it to be solemnized or negligently fails to prevent it from the being solemnized, including attending or participating in a child marriage, shall be punishable with rigorous imprisonment, which may extend to, my lord,
We'll deliberate this on a
my lord, my lord,
day after on Thursday.
my lord.
You have raised some very important issues
My lord, my lord. My lord,
on a hearing day.
the police is behind me there, my lord, in my residence, my
Lord,
lord.
may kindly see the annexure 3 page
60,
7.
67, yes.
the appointment of MMR and Kaji, Lord. Correct. So Kaji, my lord, that he has, my lord, the right to, my lord, that one as they may.
Oh, you are a Qazi also?
No, my lord, I have been, my lord, may kindly see my license.
Yes, where is your
My
license?
lord, may kindly see the notification, my lord. At page 64. Page 64 is the notification dated before the 11th of February 2022. In exercise of the power, this is an order by the governor, my lord. In exercise of the power conferred by section 3 of the Assam Muslim Marriage and Divorce Registration Act
We'll
1935.
do one thing. We'll have it next Tuesday.
My lord,
Don't take any coursive action.
my lord. That
But you
also-
come prepared.
My lord.
Even then, my lord, that as part of, my lord, that section 21, Lord. He have to, my lord, just submit any, my lord, that documents for the, my lord, district. Registry.
I am submitting.
As part of, my lord, the direction, my lord, he was asked to produce the documents, Lord. He have to, my lord, produce the same.
I have.
This
I
thing
have-
before the, my lord, register, Lord. So may kindly close the, Assam
Power to KSA to.
Now, we have seen that. He is trying to make out a case that his functions are restricted only to register a marriage of a Muslim marriage which has already been solemnized. And the penalty, he says his interpretation is not for registering, but for solemnizing.
Solemnize it.
But you can, whether broad meaning can be given to 9, on that you can explore other things also. Let us see.
Whether solemnization is a thing
from-
apart from registration.
Yes, sir.
No, the permitting, promoting. Solemnization is not registration.
Indeed.
Because unlike the Special Marriage Act, that the term used is solemnization by the special marriage, which is by the registrar. Here the registrar doesn't solemnizes,
My lord.
he only registers.
it is also now
Under the Special Marriage Act of 1954, where power has been given for conducting, having a marriage, it is not only for registration, but also for solemnization of the marriage,
Hello.
unlike the 35 Act. That is the distinction he's trying to
He
make
is
out.
trying to.
Third 3-year here. Let it counsel for the petitioner who has questioned the validity of a notice. Where is the order, impugned order?
My lord, page 69, my lord.
Validity of a notice dated 28/2/2023. Whereby he has been directed to show cause against certain acts of registration of Muslim marriage by the case projected is that under the Assam Muslim Marriages and Divorce Registration Act of 1935, the petitioner is granted a license as per which his functions are limited only to register a Muslim marriage which has already been solemnized.
My lord.
He submits that such registration being permitted by a statute in force, no penal offense, no penalty can be imposed upon him. The matter would require some deliberations. Please for motion on 28. 28 you are around?
My lord.
It is however directed that till the next date fixed, that is so and so, no coercive action be taken
My lord.
against the petitioner.
Highly obliged. Highly obliged.
The interim direction will however be reviewed on obtaining of instruction.
Yes, highly obliged.
Reviewed, however, we reconsidered. Yeah, Mr. Bhuya, serve extra copy. Serve extra copy. Tomorrow. Sri Bhuya is directed to furnish extra copies upon MSS Sharma, Rajasthan State Council.
Obliged.
Next.
Wait, please. Your Lordship, similar matters are already pending, your lord, that Madarghat Key State auction matter.
Okay, okay. You are also, some dues are with you.
Yes,
Where
Your
where is your order passed?
Lordship, earlier, the last Friday.
Do you have a copy of the order?
Last matter.
Last matter was on Friday, your honor. The order is not uploaded online. It's WPC 1487. Notice of motion is only issued.
Notice.
Or, huh? What was the name of the case?
WPC 1487/23.
Dindayal
Indian Dharma,
Dindayal Verma to the Manisika.
state of us.
We are the same order.
Yeah.
WPC
1487/.
48720. Dindayal. Same order, huh? Notice of motion. Okay. We'll list along with 1487, we'll issue notice of motion.
Lordship.
And parties? Same parties?
No, Lordship.
Respondents?
Same. Respondents are same.
No, the arrangement?
Same.
120.
M. Devi, standing council so and so, I got 1, 2, and 3. 4 by registered poster. I think same.
Same, your lord.
Same.
Hello.
In this matter, my lord, I appeared as a legal aid counsel. I appeared as a legal aid counsel in this matter. But the crux of the matter is, I sought information on the RTI. Since all was not given, I prefer the first appeal. Still not given, I prefer the second appeal. There was a delay of 11 days. Rejected on that count because I had not filed proper explanation. from legal. That's first one is at my lord, page 22.
You served on the information standing council.
Government has accepted notice.
No, not government. There's a council. The DECA serve upon him. Could have it on Wednesday or Friday, whenever you. Priyas Bonik, current counsel for petitioner, is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition on the standing council, Information Commission of Assam. Let the matter be listed on. Is there any urgency? Wednesday.
Because the matter
Wednesday we can have.
at the motion stage also.
No, motion Wednesday or Friday, whenever you say.
Wednesday.
On Wednesday. The name of Sri DDECA
DDECA.
be shown in the college. In the college. Serve upon DDECA. Yes.
Look here, this petition is seeking a short direction to this honorable court, my lord, since the representation is submitted by the petitioner is pending before the deputy commissioner since 25th of November 2021.
What representation?
Lordship.
What representation?
Representation, my lord, since he has a 8 lasers of land under Dag number 199 at Shilapatha Nagar, my lord. And my lord, that settlement was supposed to be made accordingly. Lordship will find Subdivisional Land Advisory Committee also forwarded the proposal, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look at
Now this, what is the status of the land?
land, my lord, it's a government land.
It's a government land. How can you claim as a matter of right?
No, it's my father's land, my lord, and father already died. And in the meantime, in 86, my lord, the land was divided among the sons, my lord. One Nandiram and
No, will it change the status of the land?
no, already
It's still
this-
government land.
No, that land, my lord, it is, my lord, already we have, we are paying the Toji by this.
Oji, you know, Mr. Chetri is a fine.
Lordship will find here, my lord, at pace.
So we have been consistently holding that you don't have any vested right. If they consider for settlement, that's a different matter.
No, Lordship will find here.
We cannot pass any orders.
Well, the
No, there is no indefeasible right, not called indefeasible, there is no right at all.
So that
You
is
may
prayer
apply, they may
will-
consider. These are all in the realm of discretion
So since.
to be exercised in a
Lordship
judicious manner.
kindly have a look at pace 28 laws.
28, yes.
This proposal was submitted by the Deputy Commissioner to the to the Secretary, my lord. Mothram
No, you
Chutia.
cannot claim as a matter of in the writ of mandamus. What is your play? What is your case? What is the relief you are seeking?
Just, my lord, for disposal of the representation, my lord,
Page
submitted by
15,
the
my lord.
petitioner, my lord.
Don't ever think of that prayer in
Lordship,
this court.
Lordship, kindly
This
have a
court is not a post office. You file a representation, we are not satisfied, then we
Mandamus-
send back. You must
Mandamus-
convince the court that you have a right.
Yes, yes.
Mandamus to
Lordship,
respondent
have a
number
look at
2,
page.
forthwith consider the petition dated
No,
25.
Lordship, kindly have a look at page. And at page, my lord, 18, my lord,
1-8,
18.
yes.
This is permission letter issued by the Dhemaji Subdivisional Board, my lord, Mahakuma Parishad.
They are the
As per-
authority.
Lordship,
Permission for what?
permission for construction of house.
They are the authority
Yes,
to
Mahakuma
grant
Parishad.
permission over government land.
Yes. Here, Lordship will find as per section 68, 16 of.
Then you
Assam
acknowledge
Panchayati
that
Law.
authority. If you say yes, why have you come to the court?
No, no, I am coming to the contents of
You
the.
said you are there the authority to grant possession, grant settlement.
No, no.
You have the authority.
Permission, my lord, permission is granted, my lord, to construct the house, my lord.
Over the plot of land,
Lordship, the plot of land is only 8 places, my lord.
was there any exercise done? Due diligence with the owner?
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship will find. This is certificate, my lord. Page 20, my lord, issued by the Sub-Deputy Collector. Certified that Sri Mothram Satya, Sancho, Silabata town number, 4 number block is permanent. Business in the state 8 places of land under that number so and so. Now, Lordship will find at page 22. This is the alert, the ACB connection was provided. And then Lordship will find 25, page 25 and 26, my lord. These are the revenue receipt of the
Approachment.
petitioner, my lord.
Approachment finding.
Yes. Then Lordship will find subsequently after considering and after being doing all inquiry, my lord. The land of the petitioner, 8 places land of the petitioner, my lord. It was placed before the subdivisional land. Advisory Committee.
This Tauji is also of the year 94 and 2007.
My lord, earlier in, it was in the name of my father.
No, after 2007, we are in 2023.
So we have, my lord, necessary, we'll pay all this revenue.
No, not going to-
For Lordship.
Revenue.
As a matter of right, mandamus, we cannot.
Now, as per the policy, land policy, my lord, there is a policy of the.
Yes,
land policy, my lord.
where
As per the land policy, my lord.
where is the
government land
policy? Show us.
Then Lordship will fix another date, my lord. I will bring it.
Wednesday. Or 3, B3, Senate Council for the petitioner, who by means of this writ petition has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider his prayer for settlement of a plot of land, also heard MSS Sharma, Learned State Council,
2 and 3, my lord.
who has pointed out that the plot of land in question is admittedly a khas land, and the petitioner is only paying Tawziba here. Full stop. Para. Prima facie, comma. No read in the present, or read of the present nature, wherein a mandamus has been paid for, would be maintainable. Full stop. Be that as it may. Reach it, return it, counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted time till Wednesday. Full stop. Place for motion on 22nd.
But our names may be shown, government advocate's name.
It's not there.
Not.
Name of MS S. Sharma, GS be shown in the cause list.
Right.
Yes, next. FCI.
Person to a particular tender, my lord.
FCI. FCI. Hmm.
For appointment transporter, my lord, for transport of my consideration. My lord, the technical bit was also open, my lord.
They're extending to the earlier person with whom the settlement was made.
Oh, my lord, here, my lord, though, my lord, bit was open, my lord, but my lord, financial bit is yet to be open, my lord, and yes, my lord.
They are not finalizing.
Yes,
They're not finalizing the present process and extended the earlier.
lordship.
Yes, Mr. No?
Government has the.
Governments,
Government.
not
They are
FCI.
only to, how they contact the government direct.
Okay, NIT issued by whom? Where is the NIT?
NIT is 17. It was
By Food and Civil Supplies. Yes, madam. Why aren't you finalizing
I'll obtain instructions.
of the instruction? Arch Vicky Barua, Senate Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that an NIT which was floated by notice dated 27/1/2023 is being deliberately delayed, by which extension has been given to the earlier incumbent who was given the work. Full stop. Para. MS, no, MS, we issue notice or you get instructions?
I'll get instruction.
MSS Sharma, London State Council, is directed to obtain instructions. Full stop. Please for motion on 29th of March. Let an extra copy be served upon her by tomorrow. 3 BK Singh, Leonard, Standing Council FCI is also present. Pendency shall not be a bar to finalize the tender process in question.
My lord, I take your lordship to page 17.
17. Yes, please.
My lord, I have been over a plot of land now from 1979, but I have been over a business over that land also since 1985. This is my more short trade license on page 85, 17. And my lord, next page, I'm paying it to my lord the receipt.
What kind of business?
My lord, the small parts and other small business. So all scrap materials. Then my lord, page 20, my lord, I make an application. That I enjoy possession of a land described in the directive filling out since 1970. At present, I have been applying, recording the same in the Toji register in my name. I made a prayer. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the circle officers makes a report on page 22. Petitioner's son such as have applied for entering his name in 15 lectures. Page 22. 15 lectures such and such. Upon it is informed that the scheduled land has not entered in any class. It has been only government land and total recorded the remark column of the register as in the information necessary order. The petitioner has been enjoying possession in the land, state land by erecting houses thereon. Then, my lord, to the deputy commissioner, I make a request at page 24. As per land policy of 2019. At page 24, I make a request on a. My lord. Now, my lord, the circle officer's report is at page 26. Page 20. My lord,
What is the present stage?
Page is this, my lord, at para 7 and 8 I have stated. My lord, your lordship may look into para 7 and 8. They have issued me a notice. And at para 7, I have stated, my lord, the notice, though it is dated 23/12/22, I have not received it. And on 12/2/23. What they
Your
have
one
done-
of your prayer is to restore possession.
No, my lord, what they have done, my whole business is inside, they have fenced it out, the whole premises. They have fenced it. they have-
What about your third prayer? Restore the possession of the
No, that is
aforesaid.
true, but because my goods are there, but I am not inside in the position. My goods and every business materials are inside that. That only thing is that, my lord,
This is
because
also government land.
one only thing is, my lord, as per land policy, to my lord, under rule 14, settlement can be given. And my lord, because at present, there are two.
Settlement
conflicting-
cannot be as a matter of right.
But my lord, the policy has been laid down that saying that if they have for since long, they can stay it. My lord, and now there is a conflicting judgment between two single judges order, which has been referred to the larger bench.
Regarding,
Regarding a notice to be served or not. My lord, whether in 2006, one judgment is there. which says-
there is another division bench which was not considered while making the reference.
Then, my lord,
We have considered it in our latest judgment.
but
There is a
subsequently.
distinction under 18.2 and 18.3.
18(2) and 18(3), there is a difference.
Even the language of the statute is plain, there is no question of any conflict.
18(2), there is, the language is different.
18.3 says lands apart from those mentioned in 18.2, notice will be required. And where notice is not required is specified in 18.2. Where is the conflict? There is no conflict.
Only, my lord, in the subsequent.
There is no
judgment of
conflict.
2018, my lord, it is about 18(2).
There was a division bench which was not brought to the notice.
That was placed before the latter thing. It was not placed before.
At least that is our humble opinion.
My lord.
You may have something else.
I got it, my lord. Only thing is that, my lord, at present, my goods are there. That may not be disturbed, my lord. I am only my prayer.
What kind of goods?
All my materials, all my.
You have not prayed for such a direction.
Only thing that much, my lord.
You have not prayed for such a
That I
direction.
have seen, my lord. There's somebody.
There is no interim prayer.
No Indian prayer.
Heard Sri P. K. Roy Chaudhary, and counsel for the petitioner.
Not to disturb, my lord, those. Otherwise,
Who
everything will be
is
disturbed.
aggrieved by an eviction process which was initiated via a notice dated 23/12/2022. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that pursuant to such notice on 12/2/2023, he has been dispossessed
On
and the land has been blocked by a thatched fence with all his household as well as his business materials inside the said plot. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be possessing the said plot of land since a long time and is doing business on the strength of a license, or on the strength of a trade license. He should, full stop. Also heard MS Chairman and State Council, who submits that prior facie, there is no case for settlement as no indefensible right is vested on an incumbent occupying khas land. Full stop para. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. MSS Sharma and State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 6 and 6. Now municipal administration, you'll take 1, 2 and 6.
And 5.
What about the municipal board? 3 and 5 and 6. Extra copies be served upon her. by tomorrow. Let notice be issued upon the, let notice be issued upon the respondents 3 by and 4 by registered post to AD. Serves by 2 days. Full stop. And the prayer for interim order would be considered on the returnable date. Therefore, for interim order, to the extent of the article said to be in the a plot of land would be considered on the returnable. Yes, next.
My lord, petitioner is the working president of All Assam Coast Rajbushi Sharmil Animal. The government of Assam allotted 12 bigha 2 katha 15 lassa of land in the name of for construction of Naranaran and Mahabir Chilarai Kalakshetra at Chapakata in the district of Bongaigaon. And the government has also initially sanctioned a sum of 40 lakhs for construction of a digitally constructed building in the name of Chilarai. That has been done. Now, after visiting the Rajbari of Kuzbihar, this committee was asked to construct a pond over the land allotted by the government. Now we have started, already the building has been, one building has been already completed. That is the Digital Information and Research Center building at the cost of 40 lakhs.
The construction is being obstructed by the private respondent. That is your cause of action.
Yes, that is my.
You have not registered any police case.
No, we have filed a case before the police. That lordship may kindly see, police case we have filed. Page. We have filed case and police has also asked the parties to come. That may be seen page 28, annex 10.
And after that, why read petition?
Read petition is this police don't have, perhaps I don't know what the police has told the parties, but it's still they are creating obstruction in construction of those this Kalakshetra. Now thing is this, my lord, they are also Rajbanshi people, but they want something which I cannot fulfill because government is monitoring the entire system. Deputy Commissioner himself is monitoring. So this is the question. My only limited prayer is this, as the government of India as well as government of Assam has asked us to.
This would be a private dispute.
How private dispute?
One organization wanted
Government
something.
has sanctioned money.
No, maybe government has sanctioned money for them. You are one organization, they are another organization. They want something else.
No. Hello, my name is there. I'll say.
Part 3 M.U. Mahmood,
That is,
learned counsel for the petitioners who is aggrieved, who are aggrieved by the act of obstructions
Page 27
by the private
kindly see.
respondents
Page 27.
in carrying out the construction of
Naranaran Chilarai Kalakshetra
Naranaran Chilarai Kalakshetra
at Chapakata Part 1.
at Chapakata. Full stop. The petitioner also submits that though a police case has been registered, comma, no action has been taken. And the petitioner and the said obstructions is against the interest of public. Full stop. Para issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MSS Sharma, London State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. One PR Mahanta, MS PR Mahanta, S Sharma 2, 3, and 4. Extra copies be served upon the learned council by tomorrow. Para steps for service of notice upon respondent numbers 5 to 9, 5 to 9. Be taken by registered post with AD
Tomorrow, my. Tomorrow.
by tomorrow.
Should, if I may submit as has fallen from this honorable court, is aggrieved by the obstruction carried out by the private respondent.
Correct.
And also, my lord, the prayer, my lord, he is asking for a direction to the superintendent of police
Yes,
to take appropriate steps.
yes. Otherwise, there will be
Well, if
murder.
he is aggrieved by any police inaction.
No, I'm not against
MS
police.
Sharma
I would
also
say-
raises the issue of maintainability of the writ petition in view of the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Sakiri Basu versus State of UP, provinces. The above aspect of the matter will be considered on the returnable date.
But my lord, till then, private restaurant may not disturb us. Hello, kindly consider this Kalashatra, how you will
Private
construct.
dispute, my lord.
I don't understand. They have sanctioned the money and now they are not cooperating. What is this?
We
How I
cannot
can do? Because there
We
are
cannot
administrative
direct the
elements in
private
every
respondent
place.
in the interim stage.
My lord, in every village, there are
We said
administrative.
That's the thing.
Absolutely.
Only this, my lord, foolish space, in the interest of the Kajraj Bakshi community.
See, your prayer is objected on the issue of maintainability itself.
Objection should be.
Tomorrow,
should be
whether
for
your
the
will
sake
be
of
maintained.
objection. Objection must be for the sake of objectivity. They have sanctioned the amount to construct the house and now they are creating the
Private
obstruction.
respondents, my lord, his grievances.
My lord,
against private
unless-
respondents.
Okay, next.
If the
Okay, next.
private respondent fear obstruction, I cannot.
Mr. Mahmood, if you want something, you put it on record. Your prayer is something else.
Everything is here, my lord.
Here, if you go by a prayer, it is not maintainable, quickly saying.
Street maintainable means, my lord, private respondent.
What is your prayer?
Government is also
What is
there.
your prayer?
My
Well,
prayer is this,
Page 12, my lord.
What is your prayer? Read out your prayer.
yes, my
Please read the
prayer.
prayer.
Ongoing construction of Naranayan Part
Page
1
12 is
shall not be
the
allowed to
prayer.
continue.
Respect to Shoka justify the ongoing construction
Yes.
of Naranaran Chilare Kolashatra village Sapakara Part 1 in the district of Bongaigaon shall not be allowed to continue and or to Shoka justify found within the said.
Is there any government restriction to not to allow that we direct the government?
My lord, this is
Will you
very-
direct the private respondent on the first date? Without even notice? And second part of the
I
prayer,
cannot.
okay, next. Yes.
May I please, your lords.
Hmm.
Lord, the petitioner has paid for the particular portion of land belongs to him for the purpose of demarcation.
Hmm.
My lordship is well aware, my lord, that the under the Public Premises Act, there is a office memorandum, my lord, is operating. My lord, notifying the certain guidelines for the demarcation and.
Public Premises Act,
My
Assam
lord.
Public Services
No,
Act,
my lord, under
Assam
the-
Public Services Act,
My lord, under the
2012.
Public Services Act 2012. my
Hmm.
lord. My lord, I have annexed the office memorandum at page 55 also, my lord.
Hmm.
So, my lord, by operation of this provision, my lord, they can dispose of my representation. either
Your
as a-
representation is pending
My
otherwise.
lord,
Which page?
page 41, my lord.
Yes, all right. Yes, madam, shall we dispose this off?
Lordship, Peru's annexer C, Lordship, page
Super
30
light.
of this rate petition,
Page
page 30, Lordship.
30.
Yes, Lordship. The
Yes.
original application for demarcation
Yes.
made to the settlement officer, but circle officer is the designated public servant. Lordship.
Now, he'll submit a fresh representation.
Not.
Part 3 AR here. Concept for the petitioner. Also heard MS G Hazarika, Standing Council Revenue Department for the respondent numbers 1, whereas the rest of the state respondents are represented by MS S Sharma, London State Council. Full stop. Considering the nature of the grievance, comma, the writ petition is being disposed of at the motion stage. Full stop. Para. The petitioner claims to be the power of attorney holder of a plot of land covered by tag numbers 10-110 within bracket old. Now 110 and 111 within bracket old of Khatian number 19 of village Nidanpur
My lord.
extension town under Lakhipur Revenue Circle in the district of Gwalpara. He alleges that though an application has been made for demarcation, comma, no such demarcation has been done till now, full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has fairly submitted that under the Assam Public Services Act 2012, his application can be considered and disposed of in accordance with law. Full stop. Para. MS D. Hazarika, the Standing Council Revenue, however, submits that the application said to have been filed is before the settlement officer, who may not be the appropriate authority under the Act. Full stop. She further submits that it is the circle officer which is the appropriate authority to take into consideration the prayer of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court, after taking into consideration the aforesaid submissions have been duly considered. Para. The government of Assam has enacted the Assam Right to Public Service Act 2012, pursuant to which Office Memorandum dated 21/12/2020 has also been notified, which lays down a detailed procedure for consideration of grievance of the present nature. Full stop. Under the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this writ petition is disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to submit a fresh representation before the appropriate authority, namely the circle officer, Lakhipur Revenue Circle, District of Gwalpara, and if along with supporting documents, and if such an application is submitted, the circle officer, Lakhipur Revenue Circle is directed to consider the same and pass speaking orders. Full stop. It is further observed that while disposing of the said application, notice to the affected parties are to be given, and the matter may be disposed of expeditiously and preferably within a period of 4 months from today. 4 months from the date of receipt of such application.
Certain portion of land held by the my lord for the proposed my lord 4-lane national highway by the But what happened, my lord? Only for those land have compensated due. But subsequently they have taken more land. I am only that grievances and I have been compensation for excess land which taken for it. This is our simple.
Notice me, Lord. At this moment, we have to take instruction.
Now, are you agree by the inadequacy of the compensation for acquisition?
No, my lord.
Additional compensation for other land.
I am not, my lord. Or excess land appeared by taken by person.
You
Excess
take
land.
notice.
That 4 become 1 quota 30. Get the instruction.
Instruction, my lord.
Whether lordship we have acquired it
Or not. We have to verify from TATD.
Only prayer, my lord. Their schedule A and B.
Compensation will come at a later stage.
Lord Sri M. Hussain,
Yes.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this writ petition is praying for compensation for excess land acquired,
It mentioned B schedule.
which as per the petitioner is 4 biga, 1 kata, 13 lectures. Full stop. Let notice of motion be issued. Sri C.K.S. Barua, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1 and 2. 1, 2 and 3. Huh? One is revenue. MSPR Mohanta State Council Revenue Standing Council Revenue for respondent number 1. C.K.S. Barua State Council for 2 and 3. C. Burwa,
NHI.
Steering Council, NHIA, NHI. Correspondent was 5 and 6
5,
or 4?
4 I am appearing, 5 Union of India settlement.
4 S. Roy.
No, 4 me,
No, okay, and 4 C. Burwa, S. Roy for 5.
5.
Let extra copies be served
My lord,
upon the present council by tomorrow.
my lord.
Returnable given Kuris. Returnable. Notice of motion returnable 4 weeks.
4 weeks. My lord.
Give extra copies tomorrow, okay?
My lord.
Yes. Thank Sandhan Prasad Burwa.
The petitioner have inherited from their ancestor lordship several parts of land lordship. These daga are confined to 2 patta lordship. One is patta number lordship 285, and there is patta number lordship 3 lordship. These are contiguous left in absolute possession of the petitioners. Lordship may kindly have a look at the trace map lordship, the page number lordship 52. Lordship, these are unpartitioned assets of the petitioner, but the names are delimited. Lordship, page 52, this is the trace map, Lordship. Lordship, extreme north-hand side is a dark number 4893, Lordship, where the limitations, Lordship, right. And Lordship, if Lordship goes to the western side, that's the main road. Lordship, what happened? There has been a construction of the Lordship, a railway flyover, Lordship, railway bridge. Due to construction of the railway bridge, Lordship, there has been an evolution in the road, as well as drainage, as well as the footpath. Because of the evolution of the road, Lordship, there has been severe waterlogging problem in the petitioner's residence. Then Garden Ward Commissioner Lordship, he approached the petitioner and told them that since they are residing in that premises for the last 60 years and they have been paying land revenue. Since Lordship petitioners, they belong to the family of eminent tea planters of Assam. Lordship, he can make an application before the Lordship municipality court for the purpose of mitigating the artificial flood by improving their private path leading to their residence. And accordingly, the petitioner number 1 only, without the consent of the other petitioners 2 and 3, he made an application and the Jorhat municipality board, they lay Lordship block bricks in my private park, Lordship. It's around 8 feet in wide and 250 feet in length. Lordship, soon after block bricks were being laid, Lordship, they started interfering in my Nyadi Patta land. The first interference came on Lordship 6/5/2021 at page 53. This is the first interference that became. Also, these are notice issued to the petitioner number 1. I just read out the contents of the notice, Lordship. This is to inform you that in the situated at Jorhat Ward number 9, municipality, Jorhat municipality have constructed a road for local people. They have used the word local people in accordance with the approval given by you. But it is alleged that you have obstructed the family of Srimati Korobi Datta from ingress and egress through this road by constructing a wall therein. In this regard, you are so-called under what authority you have obstructed them from using road and accordingly submit document in respect to the municipality within 7 days. Lordship, this Korobi Datta is not a recorded factor there, Lordship. Even though the respondent number 3 is sympathetic to us because some of the relatives happen to be the employee of the Jorhat municipality board. Lordship, the matter doesn't end
What
there.
is the grievance?
They have acquired they have taken over my land, Lordship, without following acquisition process. They have declared it as a public road. My private Nyadi Patta land, Lordship. There's an acquisition process.
Where is your title? From where do you derive the title?
Yes, Lordship, make the relevant annexure is on page 18, Lordship. That is
Page?
page page 81.
81 is the notice.
Yes, that's the notice by which
No,
they
where from which is the document?
Lordship,
title?
page 83, Lordship, the Assamese version. I'm
No,
just
from where do you gather the title? said-
from my ancestor, Lordship,
Let
my
us see
names
the-
are duly recorded in the.
Let us see the document.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly peruse the Jamabandi, Lordship. The Jamabandi is at page, Your Honor, 33, Your Honor,
33.
33. Your
The president copy is a 27.
Yes, yes.
Well, let us see your names.
Your Honor, my name is at serial number, in translated copy at serial number, page 30, Lordship. Serial number 30, Lordship.
Your number?
Serial number 10, Lordship. Page 30, serial number 10, Pandhan Prasad Borua. Then Lordship may find my name at serial number, Your Honor, 12, Sanjita Borua and Borna Bora, Lordship. Serial number 13. My names were duly mutated, Lordship, on 22/4/2015. Petitioner number 2 and 3 and petitioner number 1.
Yes, what is this?
May page number 81, that notification was been challenged in this petition law. So that is by the Jorhat Municipal Board. Notice is hereby given to the following so and so. The meeting discussed the contents of the letter from the ADC, Additional Commissioner of Revenue of Jorhat, and unanimously declared the road as the road of the Jorhat municipality and took responsibility of the maintenance of the road. These notifications is hereby issued under seal and signature of the undersigned executive officer, Jorhat municipality. In this, Jorhat municipality will be required to state lordship.
What is the stage now?
Lordship, now we are in the process of Lordship installing street light, and in the month of January, they have come to my residence for installing street light. I will raise
Jorhat, I think
objections.
there is a standing council. Jorhat,
Lordship, then let there be a status quo order. Says
Let them notice
amendments.
the
These are,
lordship.
these are Miadi Patta land, Lordship.
or it should GDAS. Jorhat council for the. But this is of 2022. Notifications of 2022.
So this is a 2020 Lordship. I raised my objection before the authority concerned, Lordship.
No,
Clearly
it's just,
intimating that,
it's July 2022.
Lordship, this is a July 20, the subsequent Lordship. Is a case.
I had learned counsel for the petitioners who, by means of this writ petition, has challenged the action of the Jorhat municipality. The municipality or municipal corporation? Jorhat Municipal Corporation in board, Jorhat Municipal Board in dispossessing, in purporting to dispossess the petitioners from their Miadi Patta land and declaring the same to be land of the Jorhat municipality, of the Jorhat Municipal Board, over which a road is being constructed. Full stop. Para. The Learned Council has drawn the attention of this court to the Jamabandi to prima facie issue that the land in question is a Miadi Patta land which has devolved upon the petitioner by inheritance. Full stop. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Revenue, MSG Hazarika, current standing council revenue accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1.
I'll be for respondent number
CKS Barwal and State Council
2, 5 and 6.
for respondent numbers 2,
5 and 6.
2, 5, and 6. Respondent numbers 3, 4, and 7 be served by registered post with daily. Steps within 2 days. The state respondents, the United State Councils are also to be served with extra copies. Para. The prayer for interim order would be considered on the returnable date. We'll give a date. Date.
Lordship may kindly have a look at the annexure.
No,
Because they are now in the process of installing street lights.
Notice has to be served, Lordship.
July notification not going to stay now if you come in March. Sorry,
Latest notification, Lordship.
Sorry.
is 114.
we'll fix a date. You tell us a date. Today is 20th. We'll have it on
April,
just before Bihu. On
April
12th, on 12th,
12 April.
12th April.
Lordship, this notification is of 2020. January.
Yes,
Status
12th.
quo.
Also, Lordship.
Yes, next. Time being at 4 o'clock. No. Wednesday, 28th. What is the matter about?
Authority,
Uh-huh.
non-action of state authority,
Non?
state authority.
Regarding what? On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. List on 28 to 8. Yes. Next. I don't know. Till nine. Yes, what is this?
I know myself is Vikash Pucha and Manta Devi, they are petitioner in person, would like to propose on our side.
Yes, yes, you are at liberty to proceed. Both of you are petitioners.
Yes, both of us.
Why have you joined together? What is the,
Actually, we have filed one corruption complaint in 2018 for Director of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption. Both are the principal complainant.
one person have your seat? Yes, what is this?
In 27/11/2018, we have filed one complaint for misappropriation of government funds and properties disproportionate of income committed by one Dr. Durlab Samwa, who was ex-MLA Nagaon Sadar LAC, was private respondent number 5. Similarly, government has ordered one regular inquiry in 2019, and accordingly, in 13 January 2021, government has submitted its inquiry report. Director of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption submitted its inquiry report with a request for granting them permission for registration of criminal case. The amount which was found in their investigation is 2 crore 16 lakh.
No, what is your prayer now? What do you want?
Actually, after that, the government has not given the permission till today, and they are repeatedly saying that this matter not decided. So we have approached a number of RTI petitions to political department, and in one reply after the order of the commission, State Information Commission, they has provided the file movement. In the file movement, we come to know that the competent authority was forwarded the file on 8 June 2021. Hello, page number 30.
You're the original complainants.
Yes.
On your motion, the matter was the registration by the matter was entrusted to the vigilance.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What is the stage now?
The permission is withheld by the government without stating any reason.
Yes,
Last
yes,
26 months.
Normally, we do not interfere, but this appears to be serious matter.
That's true, my lord, but
Seeing the status of the respondent,
poor day, my lord petitioner,
they're the complainants.
my lord.
They're the complainants.
They are not complainants, my lord.
They're the
My
complainants.
lord, page number 23, myself, Vikash Buchan, he is Hemanta Devi.
They're the complainant. We have asked them that Lucas is there.
Then, my lord, I have to take instructions.
Take instructions.
Then I.
You come from Guwahati or where?
Yeah, I stay in Guwahati.
Then we give a short date. Either of you can be present. Next Monday, you take instructions.
My lord.
What is the status? And what do you propose to do? The petitioners in this, the two petitioners in this case, namely so and so, are present in person, has appeared in person and has presented their case. Full stop. Matter is with regard to lack of progress in a complaint lodged by the petitioners on 27/10/2021, making serious allegation of corruption against the respondent number 5. Who is he?
Dr. Durlab Samwa, he is
Ex-MLA of
He's an respondent number 5, an ex-MLA. Full stop. Para. 3. D.K. Sharma, learned additional senior advocate Assam, is directed to obtain instructions. Para. Let an extra copy of the retribution be served upon the Learned State Council by tomorrow. Let the matter be listed for motion on 27.
Make it 29, my lord.
Okay, 29.
29.
29. 29. Raise fee to reflect reflect in the cause of this petitioner in person. Obliged.
Thank you, ma'am.
Either of you can appear, have the next date noted.
Your lordship,
29.
for respondent five, he regards appealing.
Who?
For respondent. That note of the matter.
Item 45.
Yes, next.
My lord, the petitioner has filed this case seeking compensation from the respondent Gale authorities, my lord, for arbitrarily demolishing his residential house, my lord. My lord,
Yes, Mr. Mitra,
my lord, the first thing that they have suppressed the material facts.
what is the suppression?
Their suppression is that they have already filed a petition on this matter, and it has already decided by the court with the director, and that have been suppressed.
Not mentioned here.
Not mentioned. My lord, not started my submission, my lord.
Did you approach this court earlier on the same cause of action?
Yes, Lord.
Have you mentioned here in this writ petition?
My lord mentioned, my lord.
Mentioned.
I have the order also, my lord.
He has mentioned here, there is no suppression.
Petition. My lord.
You have not mentioned in the petition.
My lord, kindly explain, my lord. My lord, there is a case for demarcation of the petitioner's land, and that case was disposed by directing the responding authorities to demarcate the land of the petitioner. That part was complete, my lord. Then, my lord, the petitioner was aggrieved by the order of demarcation passed by the circle officer, my lord, and he preferred a appeal before the
No, earlier writ petition, what was the subject matter?
demarcation of the land, my lord.
This is a different matter, compensation.
Different. Yeah, now Prayer is same, my lord. But no, my lord. The prayer is. I'm just reading out from the earlier writ petition.
Here, what is the prayer here?
Yeah, I just can give, I love to can give you a copy, my lord. We'll also go through this copy. This is my earlier writ petition. My lord, earlier the main prayer was. Also kindly take the order of the order of the. I'm giving. A writ in the page 20, my lord. A writ in the nature of certiorari or in a appropriate or direction of like nature should not be issued to set aside and cause the impugn order dated passed by the competent authority Assam by number so and so dated 12/4/22. That 12/4/22 they have challenged the order. And this in this case also they have challenged the same thing. They have given the same prayer, my lord. My lord, first prayer. My lord, here our prayer is main prayer is compensation, my lord. My lord, that is the different. First prayer is this, my lord. Kindly see the order of disposal, my lord. Order disposing that case, my lord. My learned senior friend is trying to differ from the main issue, my lord.
Mr. Vikas, see, this is a writ court, is a court of equity. You have to come and you have a
My lord, that equity.
candid disclosure. If you do not, if you suppress anything, it will go against you.
My lord.
You should have said you have a common prayer here. You cannot have.
My lord,
What is the difficulty in disclosing?
my lord,
You should candidly disclose.
My lord, because that
Your
part was-
conduct is very important for us.
My lord, that part is not relevant because that case was disposed, my lord.
Then why the first prayer? It is exactly the same
My lord,
against 12/4/2022.
my lord, at that time, no demolition of the petitioner's house was done, my lord. And
Now, what is the problem in saying that you had already filed this?
yes, my lord, I would have said, my lord, but
You file an additional affidavit.
my lord, I will file them.
Heard three as Vikas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard three as Mitra, learned counsel appearing for the GAAIL, Gale, who however raises an issue of maintainability on the ground that on the same prayer earlier WPC 3306/2022 has been filed, which however has not been mentioned in the writ petition. Full stop. Sri Vikas, the learned counsel for the petition, however, submits that that only one prayer is common and the other prayers would require adjudication. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner is accordingly directed to file an additional affidavit in this regard. Full stop. Please, Dr. 2 weeks for motion.
Any date may fix, my lord.
Any date you want?
My lord, any date, as you know, said.
List on 3rd of April.
Highly obliged.
Mr. Borua, what is this?
My lord, here, my lord, that some road project was implemented, my lord. Now, so district. And in the case of this petitioner also, my lord, though their land has been earmarked, I've stated in para 4, land has been earmarked for the proposed road. But till now, they have not identified the treasures and the petitioner's land. Although in case of some of them, my lord, they verified whether the land would be included in
So
construction.
can you have it as a matter of right that your land has to be a part of the project? It is up to them whether it's required or not.
But,
You said that your land has to be included.
my lord, what we propose is that we approach the authorities, we approach the other authorities also.
Now, we have
But-
seen your prayer. Your
yes.
prayer is for including your land.
No, it is for whether to include, if they propose to construct, my lord, then they have to include.
That, of course, they do.
But till now, no process, my lord, acceptable law.
Have they acquired your land?
No, they have earmarked and they have marked our land. I've stated in
It's
paragraph 4.
it's absolutely on speculation.
Paragraph
Part
4,
3B, Borua, learned counsel
this may go.
for the petitioners who submits that do the land which they own have been earmarked to be a part of the Okhom Mala road project, comma. The same has not been included, as a result of which the petitioner apprehends that they would be deprived from the due compensation. Full stop. So, the projection made by the petitioner appears to be in the realm of apprehension. Full stop. Peter, does it mean, comma? That notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. LR revenue. MSG Hazarika. Standing Council Revenue Department appears for response number 1.
Yes, ma'am, for 2, 4, and 6. C. Sharma on
P.
behalf of.
Sharma, respondent, Standing Council, NC Hills.
No, Lordship. On behalf of Mr. RM Das. He is the
Sri
standing.
Sharma, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri RM Das, Standing Council NC Hills. Accept notice for response numbers 2,
4, and 6. Lordship.
2, 4, and 6. And Deputy Commissioner, TSC case Bureau, response number 3, Deputy Commissioner. And 5, PWD. B. Chaudhary, Standing Council, Public Works Department, response number 5. Let extra copies be served upon the learned counsel for the respondents by tomorrow.
Yes.
Names of name of MS G. Hazarika Standing Council Revenue be reflected in the cause list.
Obliged, Lordship.
Second is same.
Then, my lord, only National Highways Party, my lord. National Highways Party, because my lord, this is a continuing damage.
Who's there for National Highway? Response number?
On the number
23.
20.
तो एक ही ऐसा होगा ना मैडम आर बोरा for 2 and 3 एक हो गया सेम जी हजारिका 2 and 3 आर बोरा 4 and 6 सी शर्मा on as RM और 5 हो गया डिप्टी कमिश्नर ठीक है बोलो take steps by tomorrow. Exemption under
Similar matter is pending before your Lordship. This notices has been issued and it is interim stay, Lordship.
what is this, Mr. Kyle?
This is a service tax matter, Lordship. Final order was passed. The order is available order, Lordship. In our High Court in Division Bench, similar type of matter, Lordship, alternative remedies available.
Oh, the
Same matter. And this case is also Facts of the case which was decided by this Honorable Court is same.
The Supreme Court Commissioner has also been considered.
Yes, sir.
But if this case also pertains to same thing that is pending before Lord.
Commercial still.
There is another case, Lordship, which is pending before Lordship, Lord. Similar, same facts, Lord. For hearing in month of March only.
I think there is one matter.
No, no,
By,
Lordship. That thing, Lordship, fixed for hearing on the point of maintainability on 24th of April, Lordship.
where
That outstanding council.
Arsha has appeared.
Yes, Lord.
We can have this together.
Together, Lord.
If somebody has been given some leverage, why not him?
Lordship, my,
Your name?
Ekakoti.
Arshri Kakoti, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 11/2/2023 by which a demand of rupees 1,46,59,630 has been confirmed. Full stop. The Sri Asika Learned Standing Council, Central GST, however, raises an issue of maintainability on the ground of availability of alternative remedy. And he has also produced before this court an order dated 20/2/2023 passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in WA 188/2022, wherein matter of similar nature has not been entertained. Full stop, para. This court, however, has also been informed that a similar matter has been fixed on 24th
of April.
of April 2023 on the aspect of to be heard on the aspect of maintainability,
Petition number
being WPC 32
60 of 2020.
2022. Let this matter be listed along with the same repetition on 24/4.
That case is different case, Lord. That is some construction, Lordship, in this case.
No, Arsha's case.
Arsha's case. I'll provide the number, Lord.
This is not the number. ये मत बताना. WPC number on
I'll provide the
24.
number.
ये last column मत लिखना, कुछ मत लिखना. It is submitted क्या लिखा? It is 24/4/2023. The list accordingly release this case on 24th.
Much obliged.
If you get the number in the meantime, kindly inform. Some matters which are very urgent in nature. Mr. Goswami, why are you waiting? Same matter. Huh? 24 বলে গৈছে
Pass an order.
25 কৰিছিল চাগে 24 টো বন্ধ হ'ব না Mr. Kyle, 24 is a holiday. I think we put 25th.
It was an instruction I say.
20 or 24.
আৰু কি হৈছে এই প্ৰসেছটো প্ৰপাৰ প্ৰসিডিউৰ ফলো কৰিব পাৰিব আৰু ইটাই ডিস্টার্ব নিদিব ইনস্ট্ৰাকশন আহিছে ওকে প্লেস কৰি দিম
Which is your matter?
The lordship's order was to open the lock, which was put on the
Cafeteria.
cafeteria
My lord, so that
without notice.
already we have
They have although it just said that you do it 14.
We have-
14.
You have opened the lock.
we have opened the lock, lordship. I have
We'll have it some other time, then no urgency as such.
No urgency.
Okay.
lordship.
Ah.
Then
We'll just heard Sri P.K. Goswami, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri K. Gogoi, Learned CGC, appearing for the railways. Sri Gogoi submit
on 24
that the interim direction of this court to open the lock of the cafeteria or of the refreshment room has been complied with. Full stop. If prays for and is granted 3 weeks time.
Lordship, we will not file appeal. Lordship, may fix on 24, I will place the instruction. Lordship,
Okay.
on 24.
Let the matter be fixed on
24, Lordship.
20.
20 Lord, 24, Lordship, 24th, Lordship, next Friday,
Or 24th.
Lordship, next Friday.
Okay. Are you there? 24th? Okay. 24th. Sabistini.
Lordship, Lordship. Oblige.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Well, there are two matters relating to forest. Also would recollect, my lord, because there was some delay in depositing the, my lord, performance guarantee. Therefore, my lord, our lease were cancelled. Or LOA was cancelled. And your lordship passed an order that they should reconsider. An order was in very clear terms, your lordship would have that.
I do.
The money 5850. 5850. If I kindly have 7635. And the last order is dated 23/2.
Yes.
Last but two paragraphs. In the prima facie opinion of this court, matter would require a reconsidered at the hands of the appropriate authorities of the forest department, as there is substantial compliance of the terms and conditions, though at a belated stage. Such delay, perhaps in the opinion of this court, would not be fatal so as to lead to consequence of cancelling the provisional settlement. Let instructions be obtained by R.R. Gogoi,
Yes.
current standing counsel for the department, would also produce the records on the next day.
Lordship, I have forwarded the same to the department, Lordship, but there's a provision, Lordship. That's why they're not in a willingness to accept that, your Lordship. There's a provision, but may I take your Lordship, there's an appeal provision. It rule 68, your Lordship, or the MMC rule, your Lordship. 68(1), your Lordship.
Okay.
That says that unless otherwise provide, an appeal against an order passed by any subordinate officer shall lie with the director, principal chief conservator of forest, and head of forest of Assam, as the case may be. So they can
My order has been passed by PCCF. Where do I go?
let the PCF reconsider, your
No,
Lordship.
who's the appellate authority?
The PCF, your Lordship.
But
The
here
PCCF.
PCCF passed the order.
Scissor to scissor.
Caesar to Caesar.
How can you you act as the adjudicating authority then as the appellate authority?
Now, this is a further development. In spite of a lordship's order, they have now cancelled it and they issued a fresh tender. So we have filed an additional affidavit bringing on record the additional fresh tender.
Fresh tender, but
This
that's the,
instruction is not proper. You should,
Yes, sir.
you should guide them. This is not, yes, normally, yes, if there is an appellate authority. If the appellate authority is the same person,
yes, your Lordship.
same designation, not make any sense.
But the thing is, since there's a provision authority, rule 37, your Lordship. That's why the department is quite holding back, your Lordship. The rule 37 rule, rule 37, your Lordship.
But not here.
If there is a direction from the court, you reconsider,
You can reconsider, your Lordship.
reconsider, appeal, don't bring in the concept of appeal if it's by the same person.
My lord, in one case, my lord,
Is it-
the
is it by
area
the-
was reduced. That's why there was delay.
You can take instruction from the people, HOF.
Very well, Lordship.
I think the head of forest force is the main, is
Yes,
the,
Yes, PCCF is
PCCF
the
is
head of
the-
forest.
and this order is by whom? Same
Order is
person.
by the same person. They can have this. The only thing is, my lord, in the meantime, they have issued a resale notice.
Don't
Yes.
go ahead with the resale.
Yes. In both the cases, we have filed two additional affidavit.
Don't go ahead with the resale, will not look good. This is for adjudication. If you go ahead and we don't want the matters to be delayed also.
Yes, your Lordship.
You take instructions immediately
On Thursday, your Lordship.
Thursday.
They will not go ahead with the resale.
Mahatsri K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel for the petitioners at our order, who submits that though there was a direction for reconsideration during dependency of the cases, no such reconsideration has been done, and on the other hand, there is a notice
resale notice dated 13/3.
There is a notice, there is a recent notice dated
3/23.
2023, which has been brought on record by way of an additional affidavit. Full stop. The RR Gogoi and Standing Council Forest submits that there is a provision of appeal. Full stop. However, it appears that the appellate authority is the same who has passed the cancellation order. Full stop. In that view of the matter, comma, the Standing Council Forest is directed to obtain instructions regarding the future course of action. Full stop. List for further consideration. List for consideration on 28 March, next Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
You give enough time. It is further directed that no further steps be taken to the resale notice dated 13/3 till the next date fixed.
I have a prayer for listing this like 51, 52, 53 matter, all connected matters.
Listing he'll do.
My lord,
Listing he'll do. Don't know. You want a date?
I want the date, my lord, because
He'll
I have
Mr.
got, my
Singh,
lord. It was extensively hard
No, he'll give a date.
on 28.
Whenever.
Yes.
Mr. Singh, you had
Okay.
some matter. Yes, what is it?
Item number
Yes,
69.
Mr. Tiwari, anything?
Item 66.
No, he had made a mention because some court could not take up his matter.
Yes,
No,
Lord, that is the reason. 66 were there.
No, he had made a mention at 2 o'clock, Mr. Singh.
No, that is another matter, my
That
lord.
is your matter only.
That is another matter, my lord. It has been fixed tomorrow, my lord. But item number 69,
Okay.
it involves urgency, my lord.
You're in 69.
Lord, I am in 66. No, Lord,
Different matter.
It's just a different matter. my Lord.
And I say, if you want a date, Mr. Singh, he'll give a date. Unless matter is urgent or interim order is fixed till today, we can extend.
Now, my lord, in 66, my lord, the difficulty is the matter pertains to construction of embankment in the Subansiri River. Now there is a stay order. NHPC has filed an application seeking vacation of stay. Pleadings are complete. There is urgency in the matter because of it's a flood control measure. So, my lord, the court of Honorable Justice Manish Chaudhary could not take up this case because of personal difficulty. The matter, my lord, came over here.
Today is
That's
there, is listed today.
It's listed today, item 66.
66, okay, we can have it any other day.
So, my lord, could it be? Is it
Thursday,
possible on
Thursday.
23rd? Yes, my lord.
Thursday,
Yes, Thursday.
Thursday, I think we can. Who is for the other side?
Petitioner.
Very well.
Interim may kindly be extended.
Okay, I do. Item number
66.
66. Paucity of time did not permit the matter to be taken up today. Full stop. On the other hand, the PKT or Senior Council for the NHPC respondent, for the respondent NHPC, expresses urgency as an interim order is operating. Full stop. Para. Also heard Sri M.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Para. As agreed upon, registry may list this case on Thursday.
Thursday, 23rd.
23rd. 23. 3. Okay. 11.
Please, your lordship, my lord. I beg to my lord for my lord taking up the matter item 68. My lord, matter is urgent, my lord. Matter petitioners are facing eviction.
Whenever you say, we'll have the date. Is there any interim order?
No interim order. It's the first time come, my lord.
Motion.
Motion, my lord.
Motion will have then.
My lord.
Motion is not over.
My lord. Then.
It was assembly. We'll have the motions. We thought motions are over.
Item 61, hearing order is there.
61, okay. 61, huh? 61, paucity of time. Date 61 day, paucity of time, interim order. Motion. Motion accommodation. Oh? Next date because yeah.
My lord, earlier occasion, my lord.
Vice March. Why so? Matters. Okay, yes, what is this?
My lord, petitioners before your lordship are, my lord,
registered, my lord, empaneled contractors, my lord.
Yes.
But they are not given, my lord, the Jal Jeevan missions, my lord, works, my lord. Only he can choose method, my lord. These works are, my lord, given contract, my lord. Even
Last occasion, the petitioner asked to produce the list where his name was empaneled in JJM.
Hmm.
He has filed an affidavit, your lordship, which is completely not an empaneled list of the contracts in JJM, your lordship. These are list which has annex is like tender. No, the petitioners, the persons who have given the tender for a fixation of different items on PWPS.
You're not registered in Jal Jeevan.
Jal Jeevan, my lord, even my lord, the
Where is
petition,
your affidavit?
my lord, this is my lord, I have submitted.
You do one thing, we'll have it on Wednesday, along with your affidavit. When did you file?
My lord, on record, my lord.
Affidavit? I mean, to nine.
Starts from, my lord, page 38.
What
my lord.
affidavit is? Isn't affidavit? Additional affidavit, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, लिखी
My
नहीं
lord,
बोला.
my lord, earlier.
You filed on 18th March.
Yes, my lord.
18
My lord,
March.
earlier work order, my lord, same work order, my lord, on my lord, bid, my lord, page, my lord, 41, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, serial number 2, my lord, he is.
We'll have it on Wednesday.
My lord.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be extreme urgency. We'll have Sigdar's case,
Public.
list for motion on Wednesday, huh?
My
Next.
lord, with all respect, on one additional item number, my lord, 57, my lord, maybe you drew, my lord.
You want to withdraw 57? Why?
Because, my lord, he is busy with another contract work, my lord, so he is not pursuing this contract work, my lord.
Item number 57. 3 AM will be flooded. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition as the matter has been amicably settled outside the court. Soil conservation, you are there? Your name is not there, madam? I must,
I'm appearing for respondent number 1.
I
3,
must
4,
so, Senate standing counsel, soil conservation is present and does not object to the same prayer. Writ petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
Please, your lord.
My
My lord, we have challenged, my lord, in this petition, final eviction notice at page 62, my.
Only 2 more matters. Sir. Yes, what is the,
My lord, final eviction notice at page 60.
by the railways?
By railway, my lord.
Yes.
See, government land, my lord, it's not a railway land. That was our contention in our WS, my lord. But that has not been taken into consideration.
So why did you go for an appeal?
My lord, we will appeal, my
19.
lord, we may be given some protection.
19 or 17?
Nine. We'll go for appeal, my lord,
Let him
we
go
may
and
be
file
given
it,
some
sir.
protection.
No?
Let him go and file that.
This, you should not come to the court, this court, Mr. Heard 3 AR Sigdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. Also heard 3 B Chakraborty, Learned CGC, appearing for the railways, whereas
1, 2.
3 J Handy has appeared for respondent number 5. Who's 5?
Deputy Commissioner.
For the Deputy Commissioner, Karbi Anglong. Para. Considering the nature of the grievance and without entering into the merits of the case, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage, full stop. In the case of the petitioners who are 26 in numbers, is that they were in occupation of land, of government land, which according to the petitioner is not railway land. Full stop. However, eviction proceeding was initiated by the railways, culminating in an order of eviction. Order of eviction, full stop. The parties are in agreement that against orders passed by the state officer, an appeal lies before the appellate authority under section 9 of the public premises eviction of from so and so 1971 Act. The Learned counsel for the petitioners, however, submits that some protection may be granted.
Lordship, this order was on the basis of earlier round of
No, my lord.
litigation, Lordship.
No.
Page
Till such
46.
time, the appeal is preferred, full stop, para. After hearing the parties, comma, this writ petition is closed by giving liberty to the petitioners to file an appeal by taking the recourse of section 9 of the Act of 1971 with a prayer for a stay. Full stop. Such appeal may be filed within a period of 1 month from today.
Already this order is over and the Lordship, as per the act, it should be filed within 15 days, but there is a provision for proviso seeking condemnation. Can you avail that?
My lord, unless lordship granted, my lord, that part
Uh,
was over.
2 weeks,
will-
it should be 2 weeks,
That statutory is 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Within a period of
15 days.
within a period of 2 weeks from today, along with the prayer for stay, full stop. Pray a stay which may be considered by the appellate authority, full stop.
On his own merit, Lord.
No. It is however directed that till this period of 15 days or till consideration of the prayer for stay, comma, whichever is earlier, comma, the petitioners shall not be evicted from the land in question, full stop. It is clarified that the prayer of the petitioners would be considered by the appellate authority independently and without being influenced by any observation made by this court.
Keep leveling.
4 and 5. TNT. Yes.
My lord, Pathanpur area, my lord. Earlier, APDCL engaged private persons to run their transformer, my lord. And accordingly, in Lakhimpur district, my lord, one Mukti Saikia respondent number 4 was given 15 transformers to run and to look after and to supervise. And he was authorized even to collect dues from the consumers, my lord. But he engaged in lot of mischief for which ultimately he was removed. After removal, my lord, he was removed only at the instance of the villagers who raised objection against his corrupt practices, my lord. After his removal, the villagers started getting bills, which also included the areas raised under his regime of Mukti Saikia. Now, my lord, what has happened that many of the villagers are under darkness, especially if your lordship come to paragraph 11, my lord, of my writ petition.
Now what do you want?
My lord, these persons, my lord, are without any electricity. And kindly look at page 19, my lord, page 19, para 11. The name of the persons, my lord, they are without electricity for 2 years. Kindly consider their plight, my lord.
2
Please,
years.
do it,
Yes, you take instructions.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
My lord may fix
my
it on
lord,
Friday.
may I point out, kindly see, they are all poor villagers, my lord, living under BPL, even doesn't have the fan, my lord, in their houses. Kindly see, only 3 lights or 4 lights. So they
It's
don't
okay,
have any voice, my lord.
We'll allow him to obtain instructions.
My lord,
Today we are not passing any interim order. 2 years you're without electricity.
but these villagers don't have voice, my lord.
You are the voice.
My lord, may I pray for something? What we are praying, my lord, that if their electricity is restored and they be allowed at least to pay the current month's dues.
No,
Till
we'll have
the
that.
time, my lord.
We'll have that, but not today.
Till-
It's not the case that yesterday it has been
No, my lord,
disconnected.
but these persons, they have approached the APDCL many times. Their voice has not been heard.
It's a saying,
And-
see, the
I understand.
disconnection is
I
for 2
understand.
years.
I understand. my
As on
lord.
the first day, without giving any opportunity to him, we are not going to. And this does not have one person. This is a number of persons.
No, 19%,
And
my
if
lord.
we question your locus, it will be a difficulty.
Yes, my lord.
It's not a PIL. How can you espouse the cause of others?
My lord, I am also involved and I
You
have
you
also
can,
prayed that
you
if your
can,
lordship,
you can espouse your own cause.
if your
We'll
lordship
adjudicate your cause.
my lord, these villagers, they cannot come of their own. Therefore,
Why
if
not?
your lordship, very poor, my, very under, they
But
don't
you-
have the capacity
if-
even to
if-
buy a fan, my lord.
If 2 of you can join together, why not the others? You only need to put their signature or term impression in a wakalatnama.
That we will do. That we will, my lord, may I point out one more thing?
You take the responsibility, you do some pro bono activities, come up.
Sure, my lord. That is what I am doing, but may I show something more, my lord?
Yes.
Page 16, there are number of persons whose name appears at page 16. These persons, because of compulsion, they ultimately started paying the dues, which actually belong to respondent number 4. Now, what is the problem of APDCL, my lord? They cannot segregate the disputed dues. What they do, they accumulate the areas which I am admitting along with the non-admitted dues.
Let them have it. I heard SK Singh, senior counsel for the petitioners, assisted by Sri A. Ganguly. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that due to malpractice by
Respondent number
the
4.
respondent number 4, who was the erstwhile nodal person through whom,
Franchisee.
erstwhile franchisee, through whom the electricity connection was given, including collection of bills,
My lord.
comma. The petitioners are facing the brunt as their electricity has been disconnected and the petitioners have also taken the instances of many other consumers who are mostly BPL residents, and amongst others, their grievance is that the bill raised is seen to be an inflated amount, which give an impression that arrears during the time of the respondent number 4 has now been settled upon the consumers, like that of the petitioners. Full stop. Para. P. N. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, SP Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, APDCL is directed to have instructions on this matter. Should we issue notice?
Yes, my lord, the primary respondent is there.
Issue notice of motion, returnable on, we'll give a date because we'll consider the interim prayer. Returnable on, there's a date after 2 weeks,
My lord, so that
after 2 weeks. On 3rd, on 3rd of 3rd,
The issue of maintainability.
yes, 3rd. Sri SP Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel APDCL accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3, that extra copies of the requisition be served upon him by tomorrow. That notice, let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by registered post to TD, steps by tomorrow. Sri SP Sharma, the Learned Standing Counsel, however, raises an issue of maintainability. What ground?
My lord, on the ground that, my lord, if you, my lord may see, there's an unregistered society and they were 19 and they have,
There is no society.
they
we
have
have referred
president.
to about society,
they
but we
have-
have not filed the case in. the
My
name
lord,
of
they
the
have
society.
filed the case in the name of the 2 petitioners, but they are praying for 11 people.
No, that we'll see. This is not maintainability. This is on the format. It's maintainable for them. You cannot say that they are raises an objection. No. However, submits that since only 2 petitioners have come to the court, the prayer has to be restricted only to the petitioners and not to others. The aforesaid aspect will be considered on the next day.
An interim prayer will be considered on.
This court would also consider the interim prayer on the next day.
Obliged.
Yes.